for playing Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. This is the first time I'm recording this VODS channel. Let's go. New game. Honestly, that intro last time was too long. Just stop talking, you two, man. Play the fucking game.
Hey, change this guy's fucking color.
Guys, stop it. You're disturbing the VOD watchers. Oh, I'm moving. Okay, I was like, this is a weird intro cutscene. Car. It says it up there. This is a car.
It's okay to cry.
Okay, it's locked. Well, pull out your goddamn keys, lady. It's locked. Start the car. Listen to the radio. Look in the glove compartment. Yeah, what's in the glove compartment? There's an instruction booklet and a letter. Read the letter. Syracuse, December 13th, 1962. Signorina, as discussed, I am expecting your arrival at Hotel Letzdisyar on January 7th next year. This project is my magnum opus, the mother goose of all birds. It is my firm belief that you can help me transcend the limitation of art for humans. We will put on a show for the eyes of the cosmos. Ab imo pectore. Sure. Renzo Nero? That's who the are. Okay, well, let's read the instruction booklet. Thank you for selecting Lorelei and the Laser Eyes software. Please read the instruction booklet to ensure proper handling and maximum enjoyment. This is dated 2014. Before playing... Wait, what? There's an instruction booklet in the game? Is this one of those games where I'm playing a game in a game? Am I getting meta'd here? Oh, 2 10 eggs, guys. Moist pause. What really happened at this old hotel? Who are you? Who are the other visitors? The goal of the game is to find the truth. To get the most out of this game, play in a quiet and dimly lit environment with pen and paper in hand. This game requires knowledge of real-life systems like the 24-hour clock, Roman numerals, Arabic numbers, and other such-like concepts. I don't think I know anything about Arabic numbers. Parts of this game deal with and depict sensitive subjects and themes. Player discretion is advised. Directional input, buttons, introspect. The introspect screen allows you to... Should I be reading this whole manual right now, or... That's our number system, like the regular number system? Like the number system... Oh, sorry, I didn't realize the number system that we use. We don't call... Nobody's ever called it the Arabic number system to me before. Nobody's ever said that to me before. I didn't realize it was Arabic. Arabic? Am I saying it wrong? Am I saying it wrong?
It's okay to cry.
It's literally the only thing that they're called. Why the fuck would this game be like, hey, in order to play this game, you need to know the only number
it's okay
system?
To cry.
It's spelled Arabic, but it's pronounced English. I'm done talking to the chat room. Now, my new friend is the VODS channel viewers. I'm going to talk to them because the worst they can do is insult me in the future. Okay. This game uses contextual controls. Directional input, yeah. Buttons, okay. The introspect screen on the main page, you can monitor various information about the character's status, needs, health. You can also review how much truth has been recovered. 100% truth recovery is not needed. Every letter, document, note, and other important information found in the game is in your memory. You can access it at any time. Current possessions allow you to see what you currently have in your bag. Okay. Mental notes keeps track of things to do when a task... Excuse me. That was gross. When a task has presented itself in the game, a note is made and is visible on the screen for a few seconds. These tasks are stored for later viewing in the mental notes and are crossed out when cleared. Keeps a chronological record of events which have occurred in the game. This includes character encounters, new locations found, etc. Save in the game. Computers, save.
It's okay to cry.
Advice and tips. Okay. Throughout the game, you will find American dollars. The different rewards you can purchase with them are not required to complete the game. Spend your American dollars wisely. Their amount is finite, and the new things to purchase might be discovered as you progress. In and around the hotel, you will encounter bolted shortcuts. Opening them is not required to complete the game, but can make traversal quicker. A hint on how to unlock shortcuts is hidden within the hotel. Listen very carefully if a person is wearing an owl mask and they speak. If a revolver is raised, it means the game could be over if you do not answer correctly. You might not always have the required knowledge to solve a puzzle. Explore, observe, and make sure you check your memories. I'm going to get pissed off. I can tell I'm going to get pissed off at least one time playing this game. A photo fell out of the instruction manual. Okay. Her face is bleeding pretty bad. Okay. Let's listen to the radio. Okay, let's start the car. It won't start. Try again. Just give it a little bit of gas before you turn it. Okay, well, you know what? Let's get out of the car then. Leave unlocked. We're going to be right here. It's fine. I've only recovered 0.4% truth. Current possessions. What do I have? A car. I have tampons. I'm going to inspect them. Oh, nice. I bought these in a pharmacy in a town near the hotel, made of absorbent cotton and wrapped in wax paper. Sweet. I've also... Why is there this much fucking text for a key? Why does it give me the entire... Oh, God, I am going to hate this game, aren't I? I am going to end up hating this game. Oh, my God. Okay. Okay, I'm locking the car this time. Andy, thank you very much for the 95. You're the man. I appreciate you. I watched Hank Sinatra play a bunch of this, but he didn't get mad at games like Mickey does. So this will be interesting. Okay, I do get mad at games. Hey, it's the hotel. That's where I'm trying to go anyway. Sweet. Look at me. Look at me walk. I be stepping, walking diagonal. Bark! Hello, dog. Dude, this light in my face is feeling like too bright. Here we go. Turn that more down a little bit. Because the game is so dark. Can I have that? Can I have that, please? Hello, I'm going to name you Gazorpa. What do you have in your mouth? Our mystery starts in the previous correspondence. Find the year. Our previous correspondence was the year 16... Okay. How do I... Okay. Our previous year was... Photographic memory. Documents, not the instruction booklet. Letter. 1962. 1962. They're throwing me a softball here. They want me to like the game. So they're like, we're not going to make it too hard for you, you big dummy. We're going to give you an easy one. 1962. It didn't open, did it? Shit. Was it 3? Oh, did I read letters wrong? Numbers? Sorry. Did I read the Arabic English number flat wrongly? Oh, it's a computer. I got the Byte series gaming system. Yo, y'all got you got Tatchis on this? Y'all got Tatchis on this? What is this? Shut down. Install game. Calc ROM. What game? Oh, okay. I gotta find cartridges. What's on the board? Among handwritten notes like lock gate, feed dog, and write handwritten notes. There is a typed letter. What the You were as expected, clever like the mouse who finds the fresh carrot among moldy cheese. Forgive the strange welcome with a locked gate and a black dog. We have to be sure to keep uninvited guests away. Meet me inside. Our journey 116 years back in time is about to begin. The past is the key to our future. Okay, Renzo. 116. I'm going to write that down. 116 back. I'm going to write that down. Computer. Save. Confirm. What do we got? What else we got here? Load file from disk. I don't have a disk. Run statistics program. Oh, cool. Quiz club shortcuts. Okay, cool. I'm done with the computer. What do we got here? I don't know what the code is going to be to this one. I'm not gonna worry about it because I feel like if there was a hint to it, I would have been given information. It's bolted from the other side. Shit. Yeah, you guys aren't kidding about the pause menu being a little bit annoying, though. It's locked. Unlock the front gate. Hey, there's another letter here. There was another area that I could walk to down here. Hello, Spanio. What's up, dude? Dun, 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 dun. Let's see what's going on in Lorenzo the Great's thing. Do you think Lorenzo is Renzo? There's a letter slot in the door. Tickets is scribbled in red paint below the slot. I don't have that. Is Renzo short for Lorenzo? It would make sense. It would make sense. It's locked. Why is everything locked? My car keys won't work on this. It is a cemetery. I mean, I guess it's not the craziest thing for the cemetery to be locked. You think my license plate number is going to matter? Okay. Memory recovered. Guys, we are at the Augen Waldberg Resident Association. Oh, God. I ain't reading all that. I'm sorry. It's too late to go back. Okay, well, that's good. Maybe 116 years back in time is going to be the previous year minus 116. So the last one was 1963. So 18. What's 100 and what's 63 minus 116? 100 back and then another 16. Fuck, I'm bad at mental math. Hold on. 63 minus 16. First, you take off the 6 from 63. You get 57. 47. 47. You ever do math like that out loud just to see if you're on like the same, like if you do math in your brain the same way other people do? Like, do you guys do math by chunking it up into little bits and doing that? Or are you guys not weird? What the equals 2014? Okay, hold on. Let's pick some this is fun. I like puzzles. It's just plus 2 things, so it's definitely not going to be 2146. Let's do 1332. Okay. We want 2014. So 1332 with how much is 640? And 17. Is that gonna be enough? 14. I want 2014. I want 2014. I could bring out a calculator, but I feel like that would be the coward's way. I feel like that would be the coward's way of doing it. Okay, so the 70 72 640 with I don't think that would work. Unless, would it? Did I do that right? It has a built-in calculator and you should actually absolutely use it. It does have a built-in calculator. You're right. I typed in boob into it earlier. Remember? But dude, getting back to the calculator is like 7 layers of menuing. It's like 18 layers of menuing. So this will be 1972. 72. It made a doodle-doo. See, I told you guys I'm not bad at mental math. You just had to believe in me a little bit. See, that's all it took. I've already 2.2% recovered the truth, man. Like, I'm basically 1/50th done this game. Yeah, how's that for mental math? Hello, dog. Hello. All right, let's scout the garden and see if there's any like hinty schminties. Any hinty schminties around. Sculpture, magician. What about this guy? Dreamer. The dreamer dreams. He wishes he was a magician. Oh, I found an American dollar, I think. Cha-ching! Give me my American dollar. Just brute force your way through any puzzle. Exactly. There's bloody footsteps going into here. Surveillance. Ah!
Solve this.
Rude, man. Surely the answer isn't the 16 that's written on the door. Okay. Unlock shortcut 16. Man at the gate? He looks like the magician. Man at the gate, hello? Not this gate, then. Because he ain't still here. I am so delayed on mobile that my metal pipe made me jump. Good. Hat on the bench, though. He's gone, and there's a hat on the bench now. Can I have the hat? Is there going to be a rabbit in it? There's a calling card hidden inside the hat. I am half a magician without you. May I be permitted the enchanted pleasure of entertaining you this evening? You complete me, Lorenzo the Great. I'm writing down that symbol. I don't know why, but I feel like it's important. I feel like I should write down that symbol. What alphabet is that, guys? Is that the Arabic alphabet too? I know I can reference my notes at any time, but I like having the pictures. Stop doing that. No, that's the rabbit album. I like the look. Oh, look, my earring kind of looks a little bit like those symbols on the card. I want to find more United States dollars. Ah! I found one. Creator and artist. That's what they call me. There's a dollar over behind that fence. But I gotta get up from the basement to get in there. Alright, there's bloody footsteps. And then a keypad here. 1 8 4 7. You could tell that was right because that's how many drops of blood were on the number, was the order that they go in. This is the part where you guys fill that chat right up there with, wow, I can't believe how clever he is. He solved that so easily. We're so lucky to have such a good streamer to watch and on here and on the VODS channel. There are notices about events and happenings at the hotel. Oh my God, there's so many words, so many notices. Missing script pages. Memory recovered. Has anybody seen my lost pages? Last seen in my typewriter, January 13th. The content has cosmic personal value. There is a substantial physical reward for finding all 9 of them. Please deliver them personally. I am staying in room 1963. Exhibition, 2nd floor, open all day, free admission. Among the many portraits, lithographs, and sculptures in the collection of Hotel Letezjar, guests and visitors are welcome to visit the exhibition hall in the 2nd window. We are proud to be currently hosting the absorbing mixed media work of Lorelei Weiss, as well as our standing showing of Renate Schwarzwald Scorper. Nailed it. Something written on the back of the note. Exhibition, 2nd floor, open to the enlightened. Have you taken the... Why can't you just turn it, flip it, mirror, 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 It's okay, guys. We have technology. Have you taken the challenge of knowledge and are ready to step out into a world of true art? Are you the foretold notions, Mollier? We welcome you, the real connoisseur, to see it all in the Red Gallery on the 2nd floor. Won't use a calculator, flips his entire stream to read word. I was reading it fine without flipping it. I just didn't want it to be hard for you guys. You're welcome. We got a guided ghost tour with dinner, backyard sign up required. Our nightly ghost tour is exclusive to our brave guests, as the old building is home to a wide variety of spirits, good and bad, most famously the Countess, who is said to stalk the hallways in search of her eyes. And who knows, perhaps you will be invited to find and enter many hidden passages on tour. Fortune telling and magic show. Fortune locations TBA, free for hotel guests. Since its opening, the mystery of magic and fortune telling have been synonymous with Hotel Let's How the fuck are you supposed to say that? Our guests can meet with the local mystic or enjoy his mysterious magic show, but be aware, he always has a trick up his sleeve. Classic magicians. Classic magicians. Quiz night! Oh, secret location only for members. Feeling knowledgeable? Try joining the secret quiz club. Hotel Let's Jar is the proud home of Europe's most trying trivia nights. How trying? Well, try finding it in the first place. To those who find their way into the hallways of wisdom, we promise an elite quiz which will challenge your awareness and perhaps even put your survival skills to the test. A notice about lost document tubes. Have you seen my tubes? Come by our studio in the basement if you know where my tubes are. Are you guys so proud of me? I read so many notes there. Let's des Jahr. Let's des Jahr. Let's des Jahr. German for last year. Let's des Jahr. Let's do it. This says private. I can't go in there. Just kidding. There's someone talking in there. Listen in. You want to change the title to Laser Eyes? More action? Have you even read what I sent you, Mr. Bob Hamburger? Is there someone with a soul I can talk to instead? I'm not being rude. If anything, I'm being too polite. Let me go in there. The hell? Oh, the telephone number is scratched out. Oh. The Ace of Hearts. Plus. The etymologist's dream. Chat, what's an etymologist? What does an etymologist do? It's a locked door with a code that I don't have access to. Bugs? Okay. There's a microscope here. Maybe I can look at my money super... Oh, it's an espresso machine. I lied. I bet you this elevator doesn't work. Wow! I'm so surprised. The elevator needs to have a puzzle done to make it work in the puzzle game? What a shocker. Gotcha machine! I ain't spending my money. Who do you think I am, dude? You think you're gonna win me over just because it's got flashing lights and pretty pink balls in an otherwise completely black, white, and gray world? Okay, I'll buy one. Okay, you got me. Oh, look at that little guy. Okay, this is worth it. This is worth $1. I love him. I love him. I love him. Do-do-dee-do-dee-dee-dee-doo. Shortcut. Bolted from the other side. WC. That stands for water closet. You guys, I learned that last week. I learned that. Wash hands or don't wash hands? Well, did I pee or poop? It matters. It matters. Am I gonna be hanging out with anyone? What the hell is this? Symmetric design. One module costs $10. That's going to be important. These are Harvest Cheddar, whatever sun chips. Temporary studio in the basement if I know their whereabouts. Okay. Wow, the fact that they didn't just give you a B button to leave the menu is actually such a piss off. Shredded poster. Memory recovered. That's obviously the top. Lorenzo the Great and his magic roses. Memory changed. Oh. Biographies have been torn out from the shelf. The life and times of Lorelei Weiss. Pages are torn out. Okay. Renzo. Un animale terrible. It's covered in paint. A few pages and paragraphs are still readable. Given the recurring themes of gambling, Nero's comment about cards in a 1960s interview in Technic and Photography comes as no surprise. There is magic in cards. My childhood friend Gino could do things with cards that I have never seen since. He was good with tricks. Little Gino, Il Bruto, a horrible gambler. He never realized that in order to win, you have to cheat. He was a simple boy who relied on luck. The game is rigged. Cheating is part of the game. The occult always had a hold on Nero, from his scrapbooks and indeed his work, which often included elements like crystal gazing, tarots, and such. We can surmise that he was particularly interested in soothsaying. He once said to Claudia Piccini, editor on The Etymologist's Dream, that he did not need to see the finished cut. He had already seen the whole film in a prophetic vision. He often said in interviews that he did not believe in fate, but to friends, he often spoke about different methods to see future. Contradictions are necessary, are contrary to my... Oh my God, contradictions are contrary to my beliefs, he famously wrote to his worst critic, Paul Dumont. Nero's relationship with money was complex. He would often gamble and frequently said that magic and money walked side by side in art. Yet he would contradictively as often claim that money stifled creativity, calling it a red man-eating beast. Whenever he had one big, he would buy a new black suit and gladly spend money on diffuse creative endeavors, which were often left unfinished. He would frequently donate money to a local dog shelter since there was no anti-cat shelters to be found. Several friends and acquaintances have told stories about how Nero would carry around large amounts of cash in grocery bags or in his pockets, which would often result in him misplacing or losing them altogether. Besides the technical aspects, he had little interest in historical spectacles created in Cine Terzo. The apparatus was too big to create anything which would not be controlled by outside forces. In one of Nero's many manifests, there is a satirical proposal claiming that only dictators should be allowed to direct films. The holiness of creative control is a recurring theme in Nero's scribblings and work. As time passed, his opinion would swing, and he instead regarded being out of control as the only viable way to create art. Surrendering to the ether, Nero calls it in another manifest. Nero's time at Cineterzo is rarely spoken of, but he spoke of it briefly and vaguely in a 1959 interview with Swedish TV Lars Halljand. I heard the whispers in the stomach of the behemoth Cineterzo. The old vanguard, survivors from the silent era. I knew that there was an ancient conspiracy, and I wanted in. He hated distinctions and swung like a pendulum between art house and exploitation. Yet the majority of his body of work isn't entirely inaccessible. A Dog Like All Other Dogs is still frequently aired on TV in Italy and Germany, and Automobile is constantly screened at cult movie festivals. His work has found an audience, but Un Animal Terrible definitely ended his already limited commercial appeal. Nero had crossed the line between eccentric and madman, and the distributor abandoned the film after its initial premiere. The first and only cinema sostenuto project was a Trojan Horse. An American studio, likely not too familiar with his earlier work, had been convinced that Nero could create a cheap gothic horror film, which was in vogue at the time. Had they read Nero's attached manifest, it is unlikely that they would have given him a cent. An early draft of the proposal suggested, hopefully jokingly, that the audience should be lined up and shot after each screening. He had great interest in technique, and his friend Kai Agatz remembers their visit to the Electronic Arts Symposium as well. He called the whole exhibition a one-potato meal, but he kept coming back to Weiss's parodic computer, which failed at every task giving. It aligned well with his thoughts about machines surpassing humans while still being inept at everything, since they were built by morons. He called Weiss a woman with laser eyes, Lorelei Weiss, and said that he already knew they would work together soon. Okay, it's unfolding a little bit here. Renzo and Lorelei. Okay, I see it. Book about numbers. Great. Oh, boy. Oh. S.C. Bolt's Number Puzzles, Volume 1. Shortcut to a quicker brain. This collection of my original number conundrums range from beginner to intermediate. Each puzzle can always be answered with a number between 0 and 99 and are all sure to challenge your gray cells. Has written 200 puzzle books and constructed over 50,000 brain teasers and riddles. He is the director of the Puzzle Association of Denmark, and his puzzles have been published in all of the world's biggest publications. Okay. Puzzle number 1. My instinct is to say 90. Because it's like a vertically flipped, it's like a flipped mirrored version, the front and the back, right? The front and the back are like mirrored versions for all the other numbers. Sorry, 60. Not 90. Because a 6 is an upside down 9, and a 9 is an upside down 6, and an 8 is an upside down 8. I guess 1 is also an upside down 1. My gut says 60. I could be wrong. Fuck off, man. This is too many puzzles. This is too many. 20 of them. Okay. I'm guessing this is for all the shortcuts. This has got to be puzzles to unlock all the shortcuts. (1847) is 47 minutes past 6 in the evening. Why is that underlined? The Roman numeral system uses IVXLCDM. 1847 right there. Seems to be 1847 and 2014 seem to be recurring relatively frequently. A strobogrammatic number is a rotationally symmetric ambigram. When written with most standard characters, a strobogrammatic number can be rotated 180 degrees and appear the same. Numbers like 8, 11, 69. I told you! 6009. I told you. I figured it out. Hold on. Shortcut Puzz 1. What was that puzzle? Oh, I found $1. Nice. I wrote it down on my notebook just to make sure I have access to it later. Oh my god, this game is info dumping real hard though, dude. Write like a philosopher, the Greek alphabet. That's going to be useful. Okay. There's a key swinging around on that chandelier up there. Canzone dello. The hell is this? Another document tube. $1. $1. I don't have any idea what I'm supposed to do with that yet. Wow, the door is locked? I'm so shocked. Exhibition opening 2014. Bro, there's a padlock on every single door. Like, what the hell? Another document tube. There's a hole in the forehead of this sculpture. I don't have anything to do about that. Another one of these. I wonder if it's the same. There we go. I missed his eyeballs. That seems right. That seems right. Dude, rearranging those outside of game would be so frustrating. I would be so mad if it made me do that outside of the game. Here's another 2014. Let's go ahead and save. 1847. Another document tube. Can I just like... I would really just appreciate like one like solved puzzle. Just like one thing where it's like, yeah, this is where you want to be. You got it. This is right. That looks correct. I've got $6. I've got $6 whole dollars. 1963. Oh. I thought I was finally finding like an openable door. What is this? Oh, another espresso machine. Well, these are definitely hints in some fashion for sure. That'll go right there. That looks correct. Who knows what these are going to end up being used for? Hey, $1. Whoa, there I am. That little, like, flicker transition is tripping me out a little bit. Uh-oh. I am happy like 1,000 children to see you. Please forgive my absence. I had some matters I needed to discuss with the Americans. Ask about the dog. First things first, you must, above all, get to know this house. After all, it is your art that will reveal all its secrets and memories. This is crucial to the project. Now, if you would excuse me, as you can see, raindrops fall on man and hedgehog alike. I have to go clean off all this red paint. Call me on my room number about your findings. We must uncover everything. (1963). You will, of course, be needing your room key. I left it at the reception desk. Good luck, Bella. Thanks. It has come to our attention that Mr. Nero has contacted you to work on his project. We are writing to let you know that we are not involved in any capacity with Mr. Nero nor any of his projects as of last year. Anyone choosing to still be associated with him after receiving this letter will be regarded as complicit in his game. Furthermore, my personal advice for your own safety is to not engage with Mr. Nero, as it has proven time after time that his behavior is erratic, perhaps even dangerous. No, he's fine, dude. 7235. Oh, what the? Oh, what the? $1963. I'm gonna try that. Damn it. Woman painting in the garden. What's she working on? What are you working on out there? What you painting? 1 9 6 3. Pronto. Bjorno. Have you found anything in the new house? Ask for advice. Even a delicious soup can stain the shirt. Did you have anything else on your mind? Even a delicious soup can stain the shirt. I hate this guy. Okay. Lorenzo's card symbol was way different than this one. Lady. paint. We got regular triangle with a line. We got upside down triangle with a line twice. And we've got diamond with a dot in the middle. Just like last time. Okay. Lady's gone, though. The lady be gone. I like this dog. Doom dum 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 doom dum ba dum ba doom bum ba dum ba doom bum bing ding doom doom ba ding ba boom. Telephone directory. That is a lot of people. Wow. I'm not calling anybody. Beep, beep, beep. I don't see a Weiss. I don't see a Lorelei Weiss. Weiss L. All right, I have no idea how I'm supposed to open the key lock behind that desk. Elevator service info. Telephone for Hausmeister GmbH. Maybe that'll be in the phone book. Hausmeister GmbH. Okay, let's try calling him. 046139. Never been around for an xwater puzzle game, so I'm wondering if I'm going to get Barb Witness flashbacks. It depends on how good or bad the puzzles are. If the puzzles are good, I'll be a nice, receptive man. If the puzzles are stupid, then I'm going to get mad. How may I help you? What do you mean broken? Of course it is. They're tearing it all down. Are you calling me from there? Who is this? You shouldn't be there. Hello? Huh. Well, that sucks. Signorina, it's me. When your horse barks, one has made a mistake. There was a misunderstanding about the elevator. It couldn't be trusted. It should be working now. Please, forget about Hausmeister. All right, great. I guess we fixed it. The third eye hears all. No. Wait, shortcut 12. Oh, hold on. Let's see if we can go into the puzzle book and solve that. All right. What is y minus x? Wait a minute. Hold on. I need my notes. I need my notebook here. Just going to draw a rudimentary copy of this. I think I know what to do here. 13, 87, 43. Okay, now that I have that written down, no, it wasn't here. There was another book that had, there was another piece of information that had, not that. Maybe a document. No. Maybe a note. There was a page that detailed how certain shapes. There was a page that detailed like certain shapes and how much they were worth. It was like an architecture thing, right? Yeah, architect sketches. Here it is. So let me cross-reference this. Maybe not. Maybe not. I want to cross-reference this with here, I want to also put this on the screen in a way such that you guys can still see the puzzle book, but you're not like completely locked out of seeing the contents of the game as well. All right, instead of that, let's take little sections and see, do they add up to 100 each? Is that a hint? 76 plus 11 is 80. 7 plus these, that's, yeah, 100. Does each individual section add up to 100? 21 and 36 is going to be 40. Sorry, 57, 43, 100. So that means that these should add up to 100 as well. So that's got to just be 100. And then 16 plus 4 is 20, 28. 28 plus 32 is 60. 60 plus 18 is 78. X equals 22. 78 plus 22 is 100. And then to solve whatever that was, puzzle 12. To solve puzzle 12. What is y minus x? So 100 minus 22. 78. Right? If my calculations are correct. Unlock shortcut number 12. I just unlocked a shortcut. Look at me, I got a path. I unlocked shortcut number 12. How many pick-a-rats is that worth? Let's see if Homeboy's hanging out in his room yet. Yes. Did you find my lost pages? Slide them in under the door. Here's 8 American dollars. Okay, never mind. Neat fact about this game, all the puzzles answers are randomized between playthroughs. Your Y and X were different. Oh, that is cool. So looking up guides becomes less important, or even a little, just a level trickier too. That's kind of cool. All right, we're going to the basement. We're going into the deep down here. OCU3 KLB Electronics. Shave. Shave of the game. Log out of the game. Whoa, dude, look at that thing. It's a supercomputer. Initiating. Please stand by. Boot instructions. Input username followed by enter. Input password followed by enter. Set memory sequence followed by enter. Huh? Finally, the Deus Ex Machina has arrived, the plot device that will solve all our problems. I don't like you being there. Is it working yet? Has it shown you anything significant? Does it know what's about what happened? Forgive me, but this device makes me nervous, like the pan who sold the egg. Our entire project and future depends on it, Signora. It holds the final truth for us. We must find out everything required to operate it. This is your most important task here. Buona fortuna, Signora. The magic posters had symbols reminiscent of those first ones. So that's got my temperature looks high. Also, you have to have you can have caffeine influence, and looks like you actually have to pee as a mechanic of the game, which feels weird. Floor 2. It's locked, but I uncovered a memory. Of course it's locked. Save it again. Whoa. Play a tune on the piano. Oh man, that is out of my expertise there, folks. I might come back to that another time. I'm not gonna worry about that on that one right now. I'm not gonna worry about it even a little bit. Meow, 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 meow. I am an old woman. I'm yesterday's news. Laser Eyes is the name of that piece. What the hell? It's a different balcony, or a different lock than what we've seen on padlocks. Dun dun. Oh, cool. I took my coat off. Why can't you just laser eye the locks? I'm not Lorelei. That's the real problem here. Lorelei has the laser eyes. I'm just this lady. Maybe I am Lorelei. Honestly, who knows? I'm definitely not Lorenzo. Who am I? I genuinely have no idea. I had thought Lorelei was someone else. Shortcut. Have not found this yet. Okay. Lorenzo the Great in his latest escape act. $1. Found $1. Don't want to know if you want us to point out missed interactions or not. I mean, you can. You can if you're like, hey, you didn't. Yeah, you're welcome to if you want to. I'm gonna be taking any chat offered stuff with a grain of salt, always though. Should I pee? I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna take a piss. Whoa. You definitely missed something. I can say that without paying attention. Well, there's obviously more stuff somewhere. There's obviously more stuff around for sure. I'm gonna call Wisman N 969207. I'm sorry you're breaking up. Okay. I should have figured that out based off of the thing saying last year. Yeah, I should have figured that out earlier. The 2014 key and $1. Yippee. It's locked, but I have a key. Ho 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 ho. I don't like that. Why is this lady in my room? She is fast asleep. I won't wake her up just yet. Let's read her chart. It's shoulder tag. Name of resident. Okay. I don't know what that code's gonna be, but I'm gonna write it down. 193. Name of sleep lady. Old sleep lady. 21129. 21129 -4102. Okay, I got the identifier written down. Date of admission. Date of summary. Miss Blank suffers from blank and blank. The latter is believed to be a symptom of the early stages of blank. It is likely that Miss Blank's condition is blank. Lately, Miss Blank has been receptive to verbal communication. Nurses have seen noticeable reactions when mentioning things such as family members, friends, places she has visited, other things related to her work. As it is believed that this verbal stimuli is beneficial for Miss Blank, the care team intends to find more information about Miss Blank. Visitors will be encouraged to communicate with Miss Blank using any verbal stimuli their care team finds available. Name of places she used to visit. Find out name of parents, any other family, projects worked on. Okay. Are you Lorelei? There's a stack of empty video cassette boxes. Banker Renato leaves the city life behind and decides to sail the ocean to experience the calm of being in the eye of the storm. He robs his own bank to buy a ship, which he names Lily Christine. Throughout his journey, he meets creatures and seafarers who all seem to bear a resemblance to the people he has met before. An American dollar was hidden in the box. Yippee! The irresponsible Lieutenant Resnick serves in a distant outpost during World War I. Out of boredom, he cuts out his eyes to get sympathy from his commanding officer, whom he later seduces? The fuck? Gambler Roberto loses a bet to the one-eyed radical Lori. To cancel his debt, she wants him to infiltrate the military-industrial complex. A card fell out of the box. The Ace of Hearts has been obtained. The etymologist's dream. R. An ordinary librarian finds the indecipherable book 1,000 years ago in his library. The words within puzzle him, and his research leads him to an underground book club where he befriends Elle. She takes him to a fortune teller, and in the crystal they see that R wrote 1,000 years ago himself. Oh, it's a dog like all other dogs. It's this one. As Rudy realizes that dogs have more value than him, he transforms himself into a Labrador, only to find himself in constant fear of being cooked and served in a fancy restaurant. 3 women, all named Regina, lose their minds after hearing rock singer Little Leaf on the radio. To symbolize their higher state of consciousness, they all change their names to Retina. As they learn that Little Leaf is to perform in Helsinki, they steal a sports car and embark on a violent quest to find the man of their dreams. He doesn't like cats. Terrible animal. Left by his wife and children, he cuts out the eyes of the family cat Lucia in a fit of revengeful rage. When insects start to devour the still living cat, it turns from white to black, and Rinaldo starts to keep a journal about its decay using macro photography. The third eye. The back of the box is completely blank, but there is a note inside. Cinema Sostenuto Manifesto. Cinema does not need people to exist. A piece of art exists in itself and for itself. All art can and should not be for mankind. We must make special cinema for showing movies that transcend the human experience and shift the perspective from the viewer. Such a cinema has no need for chairs or popcorn, and it has no room or need for people at all. A projectionist starts the film and is given ample time to vacate before the credits, and then the show begins. No chatter, no commercials, no inane questions about the plot. Pure cinema, untarnished by greedy eyes. Looks like this guy had a real obsession with characters whose names start with L and removing eyeballs. What if I put the Ace of Hearts in the cassette player? It's broken. That looks like a QR code, but it's not a QR code. It's a bunch of mazes. It's a maze lithograph, but it does look a little bit like a QR code. What if I QR code scan this bitch? What if I QR code scan this bitch? Nothing. Nothing. I didn't think so, but I had to give it a shot. I climbed the ladder. They didn't have QR codes in 2015. Oh, this is Loft T. Vinden. Oh, good. Rick Astley starts. All right. I'm done playing games, old lady. Wake your ass up. Don't do anything scary. What did I just say?
Young woman, before I go, please help me see.
Help the old woman see. She is mumbling.
Electronic Art Symposium. Cafe. Photo exhibition. Mother. Her sister and father. Pitoef's band. Name in telex. Yuna's project.
Those are the things I need to say to this lady. How was your room, signorina? Weird, bro. Was it what you expected? No, it was great. I'm certain you would like it. The room is perfect for you. It's made for dreaming. Now, signorina, I forgot to ask you the most important thing. Did you bring the script pages like we agreed? There was no agreement. Ah, signorina, this is a problem bigger than a jackpot. A very big problem. How do you suppose we will find out how it ends? This guy scares me. I suggest you make it a very high priority to bring them to me. This guy scares me a lot. That guy scares me a lot. I don't like him. I am not a fan of... Oh, we got a shadow lady. Oh. Lorelei Weiss. In Gnome, we are invited to see the thoughts of a person as they are formed. 9 slates, some containing letters forming a seemingly nonsensical word, seem to grow as ideas of the subjects on the subject's forehead. The piece is cryptic, even maze-like, and ultimately lets us use our imagination to project our own ideas onto its slates. I'm going to keep following that Entrance door. It is locked. There's a keypad next to the door. I'm shocked if that doesn't work. MDC. Okay, that's Roman numerals, right? MDCCC. So that's 1,500. That's 18. Oh, is it going to be 18? The same one they always do? 1863 or whatever. XL. I forget what L is. Is L 50? Is it going to be, is it 47? Is L 50? Eight. Yeah, L is 50. When using the system, one has to arrange them in different ways using addition and subtraction. Yeah. 1847 is right there. And that's the same. Yeah. Yeah, that is 1847. Which is a very recurring year that they keep throwing into at me in this game. Beep boop boop. Beep beep boop boop. Beep 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 boop 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 beep. Bolted shortcut 6. Let's go ahead and solve puzzle number 6 then, because I love opening shortcuts. All right. What number is hidden behind the black bar? 14916 blank blank 364964811100. What is this pattern? What is this pattern? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, there's a big hole in the floor. Jump down or don't jump down. I don't know if I want to jump down just yet. There's more going on back here. There's a locked door and another keypad. Huh. Oil on canvas. Having mostly used her talents and training in traditional paintings for landscapes and portraits, Schwarzwald's motifs became more and more minimal, sometimes even simple by the end of her life. Her later work would often include mystic symbols, some not deciphered to this day. Moon. Mars. Mercury. Jupiter. Venus. Saturn. Sun. There's a giant notebook on your screen. Yeah, because I want you guys to be able to see the words puzzle book. I'm going to try 46. Damn. Let's see. Let's try and think. Let's try and think here. The numbers 2, 5, 7 never show up. 2, 5, and 7 never show up. Why is that? Is it because they're prime? Two, 5, and 7 never show up. 14. What if they're all in pairs? What if it's 1? Oh, hold on. Is this 1? 4? Is it 1 squared, 2 squared, 3 squared, 4 squared? So 1 squared is 1, 2 squared is 4, 3 squared is 3 times 3 is 9. 4 squared is 16. 5 squared is got to be 25, right? 6 squared is 36. Yeah, right? That's right, right? I'm not crazy, right? 25? Did I solve it? Am I braining? Am I braining over here? Yippee! Don't want to get weird or whatever, but I've never been so attracted to a streamer before this moment right there. Dude, my brain was moving. No primes, squares. My brain was moving there. My brain figured that one out. That one's bolted from the other side. Where am I? I unlocked a shortcut, but where to? Every other fucking door is locked. This shortcut was useless. All right, I'm jumping down the hole. Yup. There is a cube-shaped hole in the frame. Let's go ahead and stuff my Game Boy into it. There is a voice from inside the confessional. May the Lord be in your heart and help you to confess your sins. I won't confess. I don't confess shit. I don't snitching. I'm not snitching on myself. You'll never get me to snitch on myself. It's a Bible. I saw a horse as white as the moonlight, and the rider presented herself as Pestilentia. In her hands was a bow, and its arrows were filled with dirt and blood from the sick. The second rider was named Bellum, and she rode a horse as red as blood. A great sword was given to her, and she set out to destroy peace among men. Then I saw the third horse. It was black as the night. And the rider was known as Fames. She carried a pair of scales, and with her misery and starvation followed. The fourth rider came from the land of the dead, and presented herself as Moles. Her horse was pale, and she carried a scythe. And there was an American dollar stuck between the pages. So these are the 4. So I gotta find a cube that has like an E. Bolted shortcut 3. Uh-oh, looks like it's puzzle time. puzzle number 3. Okay. If V plus L is 135, L is... I don't know what V could be on its own. There's 2 variables, so I can't. How do I solve for L? How do I solve for L here? I don't need that anymore. L equals 135 minus V. L over... That doesn't do anything for me. Does it? Am I dumb? I forget how algebra works. I don't know how to get rid of the second letter here. I don't know how to get rid of the second letter here. Genuinely, Oingus Boingus is my what's it called, safe word here. You're allowed to give me a little bit of discussion when I Oingus Boingus, and I won't yell at you for backseating. Do I solve this just using basic algebra, Oingus Boingus, or is there a trick maybe that I'm not seeing? The letters are all so stiff. I'm wondering if there's like something. I'm wondering if there's something else. I feel like there's got to be something else. It could have something to do with Roman numerals, because it's V and L. It could have something to do with their weird blocky shapes. Yeah. But what could it possibly mean? I just got back, but you definitely can't solve this with just basic algebra. You don't have enough. I feel the same way. Good. One, 3, 5. No, it's not Roman. The number is somewhere between 0 and 99. All the puzzle answers are between 0 and 99. The answer is definitely not like just -5 with V Roman numerals. That's definitely not the answer. There's something else going on here. There's something else going on here. let's... I'm gonna squint my eyes and see if that helps. No. One... I think you might be mad when you figure it out. One thing my brain is thinking is that L135 kind of looks like the word lies, Lies, except the 3 obviously being a backwards E. That's kind of the first thing my brain is thinking here. Or the third thing, because the first 2 things didn't work. Lies. What number is hidden behind the black? Yeah, because the numbers are all written normal on other pages. They're all written not in this, like, clock-looking thing. What if 13.5... Why if it's, like, bold like that, kind of like a clock? Maybe it has something to do with a clock. Maybe 5... Maybe the V and the L are Roman numerals. And it's 5 plus maybe 55 is... No. Or 45 rather. 45. If it is 45... Because there was a thing earlier in a book that was talking about the 24-hour clock, and it used 1345 as an example at one point. And it was like very proud of that number for whatever reason, which is leading me to feel like, or maybe it was 54. I don't know. I'm just stuck in clock mode now that I've kind of thought about how these numbers look kind of blocky, like on a digital clock. Kind of giving me blocky vibes. I don't know if I'm going to figure this out anytime soon. I might need to put this down and come back to it. I might need to put this, let this one cook inside my brain a little bit and come back to it. Hey, there's a cube-shaped hole in the crucifix. Put something in the altar crucifix. I would love to. I would love to find some cubes to shove inside of all these cube-shaped holes.
58 whole months?
Ooh,
Wow, that's incredible. Oh,
here's
hold
my
on,
favorite part. Diddle-diddle-dee. Thank you very much for the sub. It is very appreciated. Thank you very, very much. All right, I'm going to confess lies. This is such a small sin. This is not your real sin, is it? I will confess theft. Barely a sin. Is this really what you meant to confess? I was gossiping. Such small sins happen. That's not... I will confess adultery. Such a small sin. It's not your real sin. Blasphemy. That's not what you mean. Yes, yes. God, the Father of mercies.
I am Professor Oak.
That's what God said. He said, I am Professor Oak.
Yeah, he is here to say.
I study Pokemon. Smallbread, thanks for 50 months. Thanks for the sub. Through the death and resurrection of his son, has reconciled the world to himself and sent the Holy Spirit among us for the forgiveness of sins. Through the ministry of the church, may God give you pardon and peace, and I absolve you from your sins. In the name of the Father, and the Son, and the Holy Spirit. The path to the truth shall open. Somebody need to be in there pressing buttons. No? Forgive me, Signorina. They hide the secret buttons very well. Okay. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. We've got two films right here, right? We got two films right here. Hear me out. Photographic memory. We've got what were they? Not this one. Not this one. Okay, 1950. This one is 1950. 1950. It's 2H13M. And then a dog, that's not it. A dog like all other dogs. Is that the one I'm looking for? It might be. I gotta go. Yeah, it is a dog like all other dogs. 57. This one is 34 minutes. So I'm gonna try a couple of codes for this keypad. I feel like the two different pieces of art for the film posters are a hint towards this keypad. I'm gonna try the first two numbers of the first movie, and I'll try the last two numbers of the oh, I had it. I'm gonna try the last two numbers of this. I don't think this will work though. No. So we'll try the last two numbers of both movie. We'll do 57, 50. Oh, big the brain. I said big the brain. Get the book off the screen. Thank you. Sorry about that. I said a big and the big the brain. I got a big and the big the brain. His brain is big. Look at his brain. Blank, January 8th, 1847. Dear brother, what was lost has been found. Even if I had 500 years to write, my humble words could not possibly tell you what it is like. As much as I would welcome all my brothers and sisters to pilgrim here, I implore you, wait. The treasure is magnificent. I will write more thoroughly when I have calmed down. Our quest has ended, but I sense danger. It was about time I switched to a regular one. Bob, thank you very much for that sub, dude. You're a legend. I appreciate you. Open the safe with 4 buttons. Even if I had 500 years is highlighted. Okay. $500 years. The only thing I can think of is D. D is 500 years. D in the Roman numerals is 500 years, I believe. D is A, B, C, D, the 4th letter in the alphabet. If it were binary, that's 4, right? It's not the answer. It was a pretty far-fetched attempt, but that's okay. Now that I've taken a minute away from the bolted shortcut 3, let's see if my brain can come up with any other ideas for this. V plus L is 135. What number is hidden behind the black bar? The black bar! What remains behind the black bar? The black bar, what is hidden behind it? V plus L. V plus L. What could it possibly be? We know that V has to at least be 39. I don't know how that information helps me, but we know it has to be at least 39. What if thinking about V as a number is the wrong idea? What if it has something to do with a clock? What if the V is hands of a clock and the L is hands of a clock? What if the V is... What if the L is... Well, the V is two long sticks, though, so that doesn't make any sense. The L would be like 3 o'clock. And 3 o'clock... would be... I don't know, I guess just... I don't know if that... How 3 o'clock would be represented as something that could add to whatever V could be. V is either like 1:55 or 11:05. If it was 1:55... Or if it's just the minute hand, 55 plus 60. That doesn't give me what I want. What if it's... What if the V is... No. Is it? What if the V was 55 and 5? Because 2 minute hands. And so the V itself is 60, and then the L is at 60 and 30. That still doesn't work, because it only gets me to 90. It only gets me to 90. What if you have to use... Like, what if the L and the V together, when you, like, glue... If you, like, reposition the letters, they, like, make the numbers... No, because the V's are not straight block lines. I don't know. If you figured this out on your own, or if anyone else did, I want you to educate me on how you think like that. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty blasted by this one. Hello. I will definitely... The safe word is oingus boingus, guys. If I say oingus boingus, you're allowed to, like, help me out. Except for right there. I know I just said it, but that was me illustrating what the word is. That wasn't me actually using it. Do we have any clues, context for this puzzle? No, we don't. It's not so much math as it is a riddle. What's the word again? Shut up. Ba 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 ba. Bum bum bum. Do 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 do. Oh. No. What if it's 1:35, like 1:35 in the afternoon kind of thing? What if that's what V plus L means? What if it's 1:35, not 13:5 as in 1:50 in the afternoon? But what if it's 1:35 and that's what those clock are representing? I don't know how it would be 1 though. Because how would the V be a clock? Because it's got 2 long sticks. It's got 2 long sticks. It needs a short stick. I think these puzzles are self-contained. Yeah, I think these puzzles are self-contained. The puzzle book puzzles, I don't think you need any external. There might be some external stuff that hints towards it. But these are also non-essential. These are non-essential to solve to like beat the game. I'm just like, I want to. Kind of reminds you of Cuphead, Moist Paws. He's a cute little guy. He's a good little guy. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm going to come back to this one another time because I'm leaning into the idea of like not trying to think too hard about it and to just let my brain rest with what I've given it and then come back to that later. Plus, I solved this puzzle about like the 2 half paintings and using their years to open the padlocks, which makes me think that there was other doors like that in the house that I might be able to do something similar with. I'm not even gonna... Please let me go. I don't know where to start. I don't know what to do. I got nothing here. Sorry, West Door. So this padlock, maybe it's just going to be the year that this film was released. $1948. Maybe. Nope. Is it backwards? Eight, 4, 9, 1. I'm so smart. We found another safe. Dear brother, forgive my dark words, but today my heart aches from the pain of living. I wish I was as easily pleased as the cretins taking pleasure in the grotesque pictures from my earthrotrope. Every crowd is the same. I fear that we are not the Knights of the Round Table, but rather a gathering of ugly children on a never-ending Easter egg hunt. I believe that what we seek is gone from the world. If it ever was here, still, I will continue my journey to blank as Brother Septimus commands. 1846. Ah. Oh. That is a ridiculously daunting looking puzzle. Okay, so we've got plus sign, Ace of Hearts, and the etymologist's stream. And we have a 4 code here. Ace of Hearts and etymologist's dream. I need to write down the Ace of Hearts info. Ace of Hearts, 1952, 1H8M. And the etymologist's dream. Etymologist 1954 2H13M. Now, the plus sign is throwing me off. The plus sign is throwing me off here. How do I add 2 things from either of these to get like a 4-digit number? Should I add 1952 to 1954 and then that'll be the one? Maybe. 1952 plus 1954, 3906. Let's try it. It feels good to be opening up a lot of padlocks. I'm glad I found like one pattern here. Dear brother, I cannot stay here. This is the last you will hear of me. Do not speak my name again. My deeds cannot be forgiven. Lorenzo the Great walked 49 years on this earth under the protection of Saint Lucia. Now he must vanish. I shall be reborn a nameless vagabond. Valias quam optim your brother. The fuck is that mean? Dickinson, thank you very much for 49. Appreciate it. Why is the 49 years highlighted? Ab emo pectore. Those both say ab emo pectore. This one says the other thing. From the deepest chest, bottom of my heart. Okay, so the first ones are from the bottom of my heart. I don't know what that last one is. I don't know what that last one's supposed to be. Tetris. Da, 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 da. Okay, I don't have any idea what to do with this. This is definitely gonna come in handy at some point. Have I not gone up here? Numbered books. That's a lot of books. Stuck in the shelf. Stuck in the shelf. Stuck in the shelf. I bet you got to pull them out in a certain order. Oh God. Book. All right, we've got a moon-related puzzle, I think. Why does this one have colors? Eighteen 1846. Maybe I should try to pull out 1846. Hmm. I don't think I have any ideas on what to do up here. Books about numbers. You're not seeing any lasers? Patience. They will come. There will be lasers. Maybe. Okay, this one's upside down and everything. What year is this automobile movie released? Because that'll be another hint. Films, automobile, 1959. Action, 142. All right. $1959. So it should be 62. Right? 1959. Unless it's supposed to, because it's supposed to be 16. Because if I look at it upside down, it's... Wait, is 5 just supposed to stay as 5? Yes, never mind. I'm dumb. Dear brother, my worries are not without cause. Things have started to appear. A red hallway behind a clock, a theater. The Baronin is changing and speaks in a puzzling tongue. Minutes and hours are years at this very moment. Time is the year. Minutes and hours are years. This very moment, time is the year. So 1847. She said as if it was a rehearsed line from a play. The Crimson Beast skulks these halls now, playing strange games tonight and whispering horrible words. It wants to swallow all tonight. We are invited to a performance. Something will happen. There's violence in the air. 1847. Okay, 1847 is 647, right? I think so. That one was actually kind of easy. Obtained a computer disk. No, I gotta go to an actual computer to use it. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4 is related to these 4 films. We've got... Oh, it's the same film, but we've got the bottom left of the film in the top left section. Oh, this is a weird one. This is a weird one. I need my notebook here. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got bottom left, top left. I don't really get it. Roman numeral lithograph titled Order. And that movie, 1962. Three hour, 15 minutes. How would I reposition the pieces of the poster into order? I don't get it. There's no way it's just 1962. No, that would have been dumb. Bottom left, top left, bottom right, top right. I'm not helping because he asked us not to, and I don't have a clue. And most importantly, because my lunch break is over. I'm not helping you, but don't get it twisted. It's because I don't know what's going on. I'm not helping you, but it's because I don't know the answer. I'm not helping you. Starring Renzo as the white cat and the black cat. I know, isn't he so talented? He's so talented. Just got back from some time at the pool. What's up, Zeus? Maybe I'll come back to that one. Let's put this disk I found in the computer. Let's save and then let's put this disk I found in the computer. Gas station 2025 03 17. That's today. I could have sworn I had enough gas for the entire trip. Oh well, a chance to stretch my legs and get some fresh air. The fuck? That should do it. I should pay. Talk to cashier. Inspect price list. Other than the maps, it seems like they have reasonable prices. Shouldn't a gas station be open 24/7 in this day and age? They look cheap, but very expensive. No one is forcing you to buy a map. Did I say that out loud? Yes, you did. Should really keep my thoughts to myself. I agree. Pamphlets containing information on various tourist traps. I can't find one about the hotel, though. That will be 2 D-mark. Here is your change. Is there anything else I can help you with? I'm gonna poop. Ah, I needed that. A bit too sandpapery for my liking. Obscenities and poetry. Doodle of a UFO and a little alien guy running around a planet. Cute. Looks like the work of an up-and-coming artist. There's something written in red on the mirror. Call me sister. Okay. 60, 57, 35. Phone number from disk. Okay. My hands are clean. Yippee! Seems to have been emptied quite recently. Flushed a turlet. Obscenities and poetry is basically Twitch chat. You're not wrong, dude. Things that you are not are wrong. I can't read the sign from this distance. You didn't even try. I think I'm gonna confirm exit and log out. And now I think I'm gonna go to the phone and call that number. O e e I e o e e e I e. $60 57 35. Sister, how to say not from here. Call me from the past. Okay, I wrote a note for that.
It's okay to cry.
Thanks, man. It's also okay to take quick BRB breaks, guys. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be back in a few. Oh, hold on. This one looks this has promise. This has promise actually. No, it's too left. It's not too far left. Ooh, yeah, Ori invoked some strong emotion for sure. How you doing here? How you doing here, Ball? How you doing here, Ball? Let's go! Talk to anyone. When every time I respond, I get nutted. I can't do this. I can't do this. Where is your decency, chat room? I hope you're all proud of yourselves. I heard e-girls are trying to go by I-ladies now. That's really funny. I don't know why that one's so good, but that's really good. Hi, ladies. Nuts. Telling the truth. I'll only believe you if your name is Barry. I'll need proof of identity, though. Social insurance / security number. A scan of your passport. Aw, man. Did I get a checkpoint? Did I get a checkpoint? Oh, no, it's in there? Oh, that's not cool, Barb. That's not cool. Right. Got it. Got it. Got it. Yeah, that Lakitu Dolphin section, that jump was one of the hardest parts of this game for me, dude. I'm so glad we made it through that level. Oh, man. Oh, good progress. Good progress. Spin jump. Ah, I wish I knew that. Come on, man. No way. What? That worked? Seriously? I beat it? I'm gonna do the thing. There it is. There it is. Off the bottom of the umbrella. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, man, just check it out. Just check it out. See what it's like. See what the level has. All right.
Hey Mickey, this Virtual Boy Super Mario World has some flash effects.
Oh, nice. I didn't think I was making that. Oh, babe. It was fake? Yeah, we still got it with the power of Lucid Fox's support. You lovely son of a gun. Thanks for the resub, man. I love you, baby. Oh, I don't want what they're doing here. Oh, there's another ring coming in. Oh, this is spooky business. Oh man, I don't know how I made it.
Dun, 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 dun. Okay. I am back. It is bolted from the other side. It is bolted.
You know, I haven't been outside in a while. Maybe I should go outside. Maybe I should see if there's anything interesting happening out here.
It is bolted from the other side. Again.
I want, oh, $1. Yippee!
It is bolted from the other side.
They all are. What is... Maybe this statue has to do with this keypad. ORZNE. Hmm. No, there's definitely gonna have to be an order to it. Is it Zoner? Nope. I gotta put on a hoodie. I'm a little cold. I decided on robe instead. Now I am the ultimate cozy. And I kind of look like a weird cryptic mystic man in this robe. It kind of fits the puzzle solving vibes. Beep boop beep beep beep. I'm gonna write these down. I'm gonna write these letters down. Is that top left one an O? Do you guys think that's an O, or am I maybe crazy? Oh, hold on a second. There's... Seven... 5... 0 is the top right? That's 4 there. That's gotta be 9. That's gotta be 3. That's 1 and that's 2. I think 8 and 6 right there. And it says 1847. Okay, I think I see what to do. Yes. Yes. No. Oh, gee. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Well, short-lived victory. Sorry, lady, with your eye pulled out. cut out, whatever. Horse statue. There's a hole in that horse's forehead. What the hell? Okay. 1847. And we've got some weird shit about... Oh, okay. So, if... West is 4. North is equal to west divided by west, which is probably 1, right? East is equal to... you guys can't see it on the screen. I'm sorry. Let me move this over here. It's a little better. It's a little better for yous. East is equal to west plus west, which is 8. Which means south is equal to east minus north, which is 7. 1847. Okay, cool. So north, east, west, south. North, east, west, south. North, 1847. Oh my god, he's puzzling out of his freaking mind. He also found an American dollar. This guy found an American dollar. I don't like this. Book about divination. Modern astrology. Unknown stars, unknown future. Meteorites from Tertius Oculus are still found on Earth to this day. In Rubrum Astronomica, Lucius writes, when the third eye passes us by, the world belongs to creators. It's time for beauty and chaos. An artist will be crowned king, and he will lead our victory over Mammon. He will create items of great beauty, and for a fleeting moment there will be harmony in chaos. But order will be restored, and knights of the third eye end in blood. Artists will die or surrender to the merchants. Mammon will not be denied, but artifacts of these knights will remain among us. An American dollar was hidden between the pages. I love it. The Zodiacs. Who are we? Okay. We have the clues we need for Zodiac puzzles later. In the cards, cartomancy for beginners. The Ace of Spades, also known as Death Card, or the Spadil, has been a symbol related to war and also asexuality. Virgin! But the French tradition of fortune telling, it would usually mean bad luck or death in one's future. And a card, the Ace of Spades, fell out of the book. Oculomancy. There is, of course, more to oculomancy than simply reading the reflections in the questioner's eyes. Over the next chapters, we will learn about what an oculomancer can tell about a soul by the shape of their eyes, the color of the iris, and how we can provide spiritual guidance by studying the nuances in a bloodshot eye and the structure of the vessels. More books about divination. The Skeptic's Guide to, what was it? Crystal gazing? To understand crystallomancy, we must understand that all divinity is therapeutic, not paranormal. Over the years, there have been several scientific studies of the practice, and many come to the same conclusion. Crystal gazing is self-hypnotism. What you see in the crystals could simply be something you have forgotten or repressed. Transcendental numerology. What is divine? 9 is death, 6 is life, 3 is creation. I'm going to write that down. 1 equal divine. I'm going to use my pen instead of my marker. 9 equal. I think this is going to come in handy. 6 equal life, and 3 equal creation. Combining them tells us the holy powers. 1963 is a year of finality. The divine, death, life, creation in that order. 1963, year of finality. 7 moving astronomical objects. Okay, it is believed that the Babylonians were the first to divide the moon phases cycles in 4, which became what we know as a week. They also developed a horoscope by assigning them the 7 classical planets. The moon, Monday. Mars, Tuesday. Mercury, Wednesday. Jupiter. Okay, I'm going to write this down. Moon, Mars, Merc, Jupe, Venus, Sat, and Sun. That checks out. Lunar phase of 1847. Oh, there was one of these earlier. That's gonna come in handy. That is gonna come in handy. Lunar phase of 1840. Yeah. That hint is gonna. Not here. Call me. 1798. The fuck? Boom, boom, boom. A voice echoes from within the crystal ball.
I see your destiny. I see in islands, caves. Your tragic fate leads you to an island far away. Sulawesi. In the cave where this started thousands of years ago. Do you wish to hear more?
Sure.
The year is 1982. You will wander the paths of that primordial cave. You will go north.
You will go. I'll go east. I'll go east. Never mind. I'll go north. Okay, I'll go west. I'll go west again. I'll just keep going west until you let me. Okay, I'll go south. Hey, I found something. At this point, you will see. Absolutely nothing. Will you not wander the true path? All right, well, when I finally figure out some path shit, I gotta come back to this crystal ball. But having the moon phases thing is gonna be a hint for a puzzle from earlier, which will be nice. Keyage! Found a key. The E-shaped key. I found a key in the shape of an E. Shortcut, bolted from the other side. Too bad. Too bad, so sad, idiot. Let's go look at the dead lady. Red glass shards surround her. She is holding... Huh? Oh, I see. $18 47. Nice. I've got the E key and the 1847 key. I'm just gonna scooch past you right here. There's an American dollar here I'd love to pick up. And a shortcut door that's, of course, it's locked. Of course it is. What did I just find? A crank. And a hole. A crank and a hole. Where's a dollar? I have not figured out the answer to the V plus L puzzle. No. I did not like that. Oh, good. Even shit's even getting weird when I pause now. Oh, man. Is this me? Slash Lorelei? Is that why I'm wearing these glasses? Is that because this is what happened to me? I do not know the truth. I do not know if my earliest memory is mine. I remember when I was a little girl, my father started the construction of a red maze. I looked for it in our garden, but it was nowhere to be found. I came to accept that the structure did not exist in a natural way. Behind a mask, I secretly watched him work in my dreams. And one night, I heard sobs. My father was crying, his eyes red. The maze was finished. Inside, he had witnessed something dreadful. My father did not want for me to see it. He shattered his maze into 9 parts and threw them out a window. My father changed. In his eyes, there was no joy to be found, only fear. I was not allowed outside. Art was my only companion, left to play in the worlds I painted. Do you see the same maze as I? Okay. Every stone ahead with a glass sibling in the mirror. A brother leaves, a sister shatters, each a key to the past. Only a small portion of this inscription is Man of the Maze, guardian of past scripts. I don't like this. What dreadful consequences have led you to the Red Maze? Wandering here is a lonesome destiny. My quest to find the center has lasted over a century. You have wandered into these broken trails a long time too. Time has come for you to find the center. Perhaps it would finally set us free after all these years. Speak to us at any age, should you wish to return. The fuck do you mean? Hmm. Take the slab. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I did that. Okay, so I'm in the northeast right now. I think I actually understand. So I was just in the north. Now I'm in the northeast. And I think I get it. Yeah, I think I can just use this. I think I can just use this map that I have as a reference for everything. Even if I shatter all this shit. Because, like, even though it's confusing as hell visually, I know where I'm going. I know where I'm going non-visually. As long as I have my map. Okay, and just for the sake of, like, not making this a pain in the ass to have to pause and unpause and all that, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna open it up on a second monitor, and if you guys would like to have access to being able to see it, I can put it on the screen as well. We'll do a window capture. Is it a QR code? I literally scanned it with my phone the first time we saw it. Okay, window capture doesn't work on that. Sorry, chat. You're gonna have to deal with the fact that you can't see the maze. There's a chest? I want the chest. Treasure? I love treasure. Money! $1 American. Okay, we gotta go back this way. There we go. That was a weird corner. Take it a slab. One more slab. Do these sit inside like my current possessions? Yeah, they do. Stairs. What the hell? Oh. Interesting. No, I don't want to talk to you. Money! That's where I need to go. Center gate. Oh, come on. What do you mean? What do you mean I gotta figure out a puzzle now? I thought the puzzle was using the maze. I must warn you before you return. You passed through my side. Something passed through to your side. 9 terrible selves now roam the black and white hallways. Progress with cautions. Moments not saved will be lost to time. Oh no. Oh, that's doesn't seem good. Is there another stairs somewhere? That's not in the southeast. Because I picked up all the pieces. I picked up all the little pieces. There was definitely something in that downstairs area that I should maybe look more into. Yeah, like you can see the symbols all on the ground here. And there's something going on in the middle area. And this is how I sent that box up. And that would be in the southwest, if anywhere. So I should go to the southwest. Yeah, there is a chest up there now. It's just more money, though. Are there any other staircases? Each a key to the past. All right, I'm gonna leave this funky wonky dimension. Toy blocks, reach for the toy blocks. Where are the can I have the rest of them? There was more toy blocks. I know there was more toy blocks. You can't just do that. Oh, this game's getting scary. I don't like these noises I'm hearing. I want to save at a computer. Now that there's apparently some spirits walking around that want to ruin my life. Want to like kill me or something. I don't like this like glitch out effect that's happening to my face. I'm gonna put my coat back on. Hi, how are you? That's the maze lithograph. Did I find the pages? Slide them under the door? I haven't found them. Sorry. I won't knock. I won't knock unless... Stop! Stop! I'm so scared. Stop! 3-digit padlock right there. Oh shit. He on my ass, dude. I can't use the computer while he's following me. What do I do? Stop it! I like how calmly I'm just walking away, though.
I knew you would call. I know many things about you, sister. I know about your journey to Sulawesi Cave. I know the paths you will walk in that cave.
First, you will go oh, write this down. South. You will then turn 90 degrees and to your left and go forward. If you're going south and you turn 90 degrees left, then you're going east. Is that correct? Then you will go in the opposite direction of your first direction, north. Then you will go west. Then you will go in the same direction as your first direction, south. Same direction as before, south. Same as your third, north. Now I know what you will see there. Do you? No? Call me when you know. Let's go to the crystal ball and put those directions in then. Fuck. What? We have a few details that we cannot seem to get right. Please try to remember. As if forgotten by time, motion has turned to stone here. Is this how it is remembered? Observe it all carefully. Fate is in the details. He knows and sees both the substantial and the insignificant. Do not take his query lightly. Your survival lies in your response. Paint this scene in your memory and take action when you are ready to return to inquiry. Oh shit. I need more time. Yep, I remember it. Was it 2 or 3? It was 2. No! I made an oopsie. When's the last time that I saved? It was before... The phone call doesn't really matter, honestly. I can just go outside and I can just go to the crystal ball. It's knowledge vania. I don't really need the phone call to have the info unless it changes. Okay, so first I will go south. Then I will go east. Then I will go north. Then I will go west. Then I will go south 2 times. And then I shall go north once more. At this point, you will see cave paintings. I see a turtle and a bird. Okay, I see a turtle, bird, and horse. So there's...
I am Professor Oak.
He is Professor Oak.
And I am here to say...
He is here to say.
I study Pokemon.
He studies Pokemon. Cave paintings. All right, go back to the phone. Back to the phone. Hopefully creepy Tom doesn't start following me. Ah, beautiful. Emily, thank you very much for your 50 months of subscription to the channel. I appreciate you. I'm gonna save one more time before the bad guy starts chasing me. I don't like you. Stop it. Leave me alone.
I knew you would call.
I wasn't reading. Hold on. Oh no, the middle's a turtle. No, I wasn't. It should have been bird, turtle, horse. Let's try that again. Bird. Dun 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 dun. Now I see in your immediate future that something you need is in your bag. Obtained a magic show ticket. What the? I foresee that I will see you at the show, sister. Okay. Hey, this guy, leave me alone. What if I just go home? What if I just get back in my car and go home? Oh wait, my car won't start. That's right. I tried that at the beginning. "49 years on this earth under the protection of Santa Lucia, 1847-49. You're the best. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Thank you very much, Fane. Appreciate the sub. Thank you. I have a document. It was something about architecture. Yeah. Does this have anything to do with the current puzzle? It could. Yeah, we puzzling. We puzzling. I'm puzzling. We puzzling. I study Pokemon each and every day. I want to have that one open as a screenshot. "49 years on this earth under the protection. He now must vanish." 1847. Yeah, I don't think this... Unless... I don't know. This one I have no idea. Can you please leave me alone? Can you please leave me alone? I would love that if you just left me alone. We did have there was a note or a book with reference to not this one. It was the lunar phases of, yeah. We need another hint to go off of here though, because this doesn't tell us. This gives us like a legend on numbers to map to symbols, but we don't know what numbers would be part of the code. All we know is 1847. The game so far is very, very weird, very creepy, very interesting. Very ooh ee ee ah ee ooh ee 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 ah ee. Can I put anything in the hole? Probably not. Ooh ee ee ah ee ooh ee 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 ah ee. I'm going to the basement. Ooh ee ee ah ee ooh ee 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 ah ee. Logging out. Those symbols are the same one. The symbols in the second one are the same ones that are on that one padlock. It does kind of feel like the Luigi's Mansion minigame in the new Mario Party. They do be looking kind of similar. This is where I want to go. Wait, is it? What are their names? We have Pestilentia, Bellum, Fames, and Moors. So if I have an E, yeah, this should work. Oh, but this one's got like, don't look like regular E. You're Moors, but you look like Mulg. You real? No, you don't have a scythe. Moors isn't here. No, you're Moors. Oh, I'm dumb. Yeah, this is Moors. This is Bullig. This is Bellig. Mullig? Bellum? Yeah, none of the bricks that I have work for this. But one of the bricks has to work somewhere, right? Sauced turtle, thank you, dude. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. A sideways E and an M. Yep. This guy solved the puzzle. This guy solved a freaking puzzle. This guy over here, he solved a freaking puzzle. So I need one with like a W or an E, like the weird little sideways one that one's got. I don't get this one, because that's definitely Bellum, but like for whatever reason, it feels like the L's look normal. It ends with the start is MU, so it's almost like it's backwards. So like I want to put this in here, but I don't. I think I need to flip it horizontally. I don't know if I can like mirror it just horizontally though. I could be on the wrong track entirely. It could be a different one. Yeah, I'm confused, man. I'm real confused. My brain. Oh, my brain. My brain. The front depicts a trotting horse crossed by a scythe. On the back is an engraving of a key between a plus and a minus sign, and below it the word electromagnetic masquerading as a coin or a medallion. This is in fact a key which uses electromagnetism to unlock a mechanism in a larger construction. Okay. What? That worked? Oops. I guess I solved it. Oh, he's literally on the cross right above with his arms stretched out in a Y. Oh, look at him. Yeah, he's not the traditional cross like a T. Look, he's got a Y up there. That's funny. That's pretty funny. $33. Damn it. Part of a crucifix on the altar in the chapel, layer of dirt and rust. The keys were common for sacred places like cemeteries in the 1500s, 1800s. Wait, there was a cemetery that I couldn't get into earlier, wasn't there? Am I crazy? All right, I got to think about this puzzle again. Now that we've had a little bit of time to sit away from it, I want to try and open that door if I can. 135 V plus L equals 135. If just what is just L then? Is it 13 maybe? Is it 5? Is it 30? Is the V maybe gonna be like? I don't know, man. I definitely feel like the closest I've gotten to figuring this out was like the whole clock idea. And I definitely feel like the V and the L representing hands on a clock, and the 13.5 being 135 or 1350 on a 24-hour clock. I feel like the best ones that I've had so far, the best ideas, but I don't really know what number to pull away from that. Oh, we're back. I don't want to spoil anything, but I'm pretty sure that L is for laser eyes. Been dealing with annoying folks all day. I've just been puzzling. No, I don't want to hint just yet, Woodsy. You think you know the answer? Did you talk to spoiler chat, or did you figure it out? Do you want to give me what you think your answer is? And if you're right, you can explain how you got it, and I'll get you Dairy Queen the next time we hang out. But if you're wrong, you got to buy me pizza. Are you willing to take it? You want me to figure it out though? No, I've solved it too, actually. I actually know the answer as well. I just don't want to ruin the game I've devised here. I've actually also solved it. Tell chat what the solution is, Mickey, and I'll buy you Dairy Queen. Okay, hear me out. The V, right? The V is really just an L, but you take it and you turn it on its side and you stretch the one stick, and okay, well, fine, no Dairy Queen for me. No, Ando, no hints. I haven't said the magic word. I haven't said it yet. I gotta go real... Look, I know this seems like I'm gonna go Google the answer. I let Polly out last time I went to go grab my snack and pee. I gotta go let her back in. She was scrounging up extra food from Bruiser's bowl. What a clown. All right. V plus L. Don't forget also that R plus L equals J. The fuck are you saying to me? I think this will help.
It's okay to cry. It's okay to cry.
V plus L equal 135. Okay, what if... Hear me out, because this makes no fucking sense. But what if the down... What if the V isn't a V, but it's down? And then the left is left, and so it's saying down left. Because an angle, like a sharp angle is 90 degrees, and if you were to go down... Well, the thing is, down left is 270 degrees. Down left is like 180 plus 45, 225, right? But if it was down right, it would be 135, unless they're counting negatives. I don't know. I'm gonna try 90 and see if it works. I'm gonna see if 90 works. 90 on the dot. my pigarets! How the fuck? Okay, so did you guys have it? How did you solve it? You did it the opposite way? That was the most incorrect logic. It's angles. Oh. The angles in the letters themselves? Yeah, because 135, when I thought of the V instead of a V as like a downwards arrow and then the right angle, I was like, huh, yeah, 45 and 90 would be 135. Down right would be 135. Oh, that's really funny. I definitely did see Haley's hint in the chat where she said, you'll get the right answer. So I definitely had a kick in the right direction. I got there in a really weird roundabout way, but I got there. That was funny. You missed Woodsy's oblique hint, though? Yeah, I didn't really think about the terminology. I did think oblique was a weird word, but I didn't read into it. Do I get Dairy Queen for helping? I mean, you didn't give me the number. You know, there's no way to know that you had the right answer. There's no way to prove it in a court of law that, you know, unless you had maybe written it down in the spoiler chat. Yeah, I'm sorry. There's no way of proving it without a shadow of a doubt. Wish I could. I'm sorry. You'll have to settle for... I can make you broccoli. How about that? I'm kidding, chat. I'm kidding. I'll get her Dairy Queen. I'm kidding. I'll treat her to Dairy Queen. Don't worry, I'm not a monster. Okay, let's see if we can solve this puzzle. 500 years to write. I wonder how these 4 dots could possibly represent 500. Maybe binary. 5, like that. Because that'd be 4 and 1. That's not it. Unless it'd be... I doubt that'll do it. No. Okay. Let's read this hint again. What was lost has been found. Even if I had 500 years to write, my humble words could not tell you what it was like. As much as I would welcome all my brothers and sisters to pilgrim here, I implore you to wait 500 years. 500 years. 500 years. 500 years. I'm just gonna brute force it at this rate. 500 years. There's only a very small amount of buttons, but I guess the order I turned them on could possibly have something to do with it. Ooh, weeby bobby, booby, booby bobby. 500 years. 500 years. 500 years. 1, 2, 4, 8. 1, 2, 4, 8. 500 years. 500 years. I love puzzle games. Also, xwater. Just slowly going crazy. 500 years. I am thinking and trying to solve it, but while I do that, I'm also going to try and brute force it. 500 years with essentially 4 binary digits. Can't imagine how I could possibly get that. I promise I'm thinking. 500 years. Can I look at it again? Look at what again? The note, yes. 1847 is also underlined and could have significance. Even if I had 500 years. It could have maybe it's 1847 and you add 500 or remove 500. But how do you represent that in 4 buttons? 2347. $13.47. I promise I'm thinking. I promise I'm still using my brain. It's just if we happen to open it on accident, you know, we just happen to open it on accident along the way, I'm not gonna be upset about it. Okay, it probably has to do with the order I hit him in. $500 years. I'm gonna walk away from that because I'm confused. We still have this puzzle that's unsolved. Here's whatever's going on here. Oh my god, you're being so dramatic, dude. Leave me alone. Oh, he's gonna catch me. I still have to open this door too. Whoop. Oh, I got caught.
We have a few details we can't seem to get right. Please try to remember.
All right, this time. Don't mess up. Don't mess up, lady. Okay, we've got 5 white pieces, 3 black pieces, a red house on paper with 1 door, 1 window, a cup on the table, 3 blocks on the ground, a block and a hat in the closet. This says welcome, initiating standby. All right, I'm doing it. Do I remember? I remember everything. How many white chess pieces were there on the table? There was 5, you bozo. This matches our information. Memory recovered. Wait, I unlocked information? The hotel, the basement, day. The light bulbs in the ceiling blink. A garish room designed for sticking hotel guests' children in. Now the OCU3 computer takes up at least a quarter of it. A few boxes of toys, a couple of board games, and a pool table are crammed on the other side. The man holds the door for the woman.
I told the movers. I told them that they were carrying the rising sun of cinematic magic.
So she should be in one piece, but best to make sure. The woman smiles and flicks a switch on the computer. They look nervously at the OCU3 humming. Is she dead? It takes a little time. Computer blinks and makes noises. Let there be light. He holds up his arms like a priest at a mass. When the hotel is open, the children play in here, but you won't be disturbed by them, Senora, or anyone else for that matter. We have the whole hotel to ourselves. The monitor said welcome. It is you who is welcome, technological creature. What a relief. Now, Senora, I have work that needs attending. We are not completely free of the monetary system yet. The man hurries to the door. He stops on his way out and nervously looks around. I am not sure I'm allowed to tell you this. I wrote this script in a elevated state of being. You were inspired, something else I created and was in turn created. I see. This project is the fish that will drink the proverbial pond. A last dance at the edge of the collective understanding. I am glad you are part of it. I am glad to be here. The man disappears. The woman enters a prompt on the keyboard, writing out system diagnosis from the printer. Suddenly, the lights go off and the computer is the sole source of illumination. The woman turns around. By the door stands a stranger wearing a cape and a top hat. The magician. He covers his eyes with his right hand and then ceremoniously he raises his left hand and shows 3 fingers. The lights come back and he's gone. Okay, so when you get caught by these guys, if you solve their puzzle, you unlock lore. A lie. I unlocked lore. Hello, dog. Ooh, baby Bobby, boop, 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 Bobby. Hello, dog. Ooh, ee, ah, ee, ooh, ee, ee, ah, ee, ooh, ee, ah, ee, ooh, ee, ah, ee. Oh, that's right. This is where I use the tickets that I found. Forgot about this place. Hello. Seeing as you have a ticket, I suppose you are here for the show. Well, all I have left is this lice-infested wagon. The horse which carried it is as dead as magic, but I am now but a nameless vagabond with a violent past. Only the most red of roses could awaken the memories of my great show. Only the most red of roses. How
Hey,
about...
change this guy's fucking color.
I can't do that, I'm sorry. How about these tampons? The magician wants a red rose. What if I won't say it out loud, but you know the idea. He'll make you a tarot card if you play a hand with $4 or less. Oh. Gravestone. The inscription reads 1807 to 1847. There's a hole in which something can be inserted. $24 to $63. Hole in which something can be inserted. $32 to 2014. Those are those 3 really important years that we are consistently being reminded of. An inscription circle circles a triquetra on the gate. Second and last, the youngest to pass. Third and fourth, one who met fate after 40 years. First and fifth, she who lived 2 centuries. Huh? I see $1 in the corner. Maybe the radio will give us a hint. I'll leave the car unlocked this time. Maybe I'll come back and there'll be a fun prize or reward for me for... Or maybe my car's gonna get stolen. Who knows? I don't care. See you later, Aid. Have a good one. Game's been good. We got a fun puzzle-filled game going on here. There's a lot to do, a lot to solve, a lot to play. Maybe I should go give Lorenzo the first script page. Now that I've got it. I didn't solve anything new. Okay. Are there any hints on how to unlock this door around? I don't see anything. Sorry, pal. Tutti i dati, tutti i dati. I gotta open this up. I gotta figure out how to open this up. We know that the poster release year has been an important piece of information for the majority of these puzzles. We've also got this, what do they call this? A lithograph that's just titled Order. And we've got the top left in slot 1. Or the bottom left in slot 1. Let me find the thing. So we basically maybe the top left is like indicative of 1. The top right is indicative of 9. I don't know. It's weird. Maybe the code's going to end up being, if we have 196 2. Then we might end up having 6, 1, 2, 9. That feels wrong, but I'm gonna try it just because why not?
I procrastinated this month, so this here's all you get.
Wow, okay, never mind. I feel like that didn't make a lot of sense, but I'll accept it. Sleeping Panda, thank you for the prime. Thank you very much. Dear brother, I have arrived blank yesterday. It is decayed, dark, and much too large for the Baronin herself. Your prophecy was, as expected, correct. She is an artist, born on these very grounds. I have yet to gain her trust, but I sense an inexplicable bond between us. I think she knows what I'm searching for, as expected. How can one live 40 years on sacred grounds without knowing? Okay, so 1847. So is it 1887 or 1807? Bingo. 1807. The birth date of the, or at least the anniversary move-in date of the person aforementioned in the letter. She's lived for 40 years on sacred grounds. 1807. All right, let's go put that in the computer. I've already opened that vault. Computer disk 5. Forest. Confirm. Here we are. Middle of nowhere. Hotel Letztes. This is it then. Inspect map. Oh, nice. We found $1. There's a magician's hat. Oh, finally we meet. Forgive my primitive appearance, but I felt that this final message should be delivered in person. I take it you've received the messages from my brothers. We must hastily proceed to the message before we run out of memory. Now, sister, to verify that you are who you claim to be, I have 4 inquiries. How did the first brother contact you? I don't fucking know. What? Indeed. And the second brother, smoke signals. And the third brother, smoke signals. And the fourth brother, smoke signals. Are you not the notions Mueller as foretold? No, I don't think I might not be. Inspect the hotel. Inspect the car. I think I have to come back to this disc. It's a normal rock. 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 I found an American dollar under the rock. Yippee! Let's load up the other disc. Disc 4. Because I don't remember finding a magician in this disc. Maybe I didn't look hard enough.
sister.
I have a message for your future self. In the future, I am made of paper. I am chained like a prisoner. There is a red rune. This is the ancient rune R. In the future, I am made of paper. I am chained like a prisoner. There is a red rune. This is the ancient rune R. He hung up. I recognize that voice. Was that him? I'm glad I went back into that vision. Messages from the past. Chained like a prisoner. Ooh, ooh, I forget what was down there. When did these show up here? Oh, they fell out the fucking window from earlier. Oh, that's why I couldn't find them before. Oh. Sick. I need to open all the doors to solve this puzzle for sure. Yup. Okay, I think this one needs this. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm gaming. We still need one more block, though. Hmm. We figured out the 500 years yet? I have not figured out the 500 years puzzle.
It's okay to cry.
Rub it in. Yeah, go ahead. That's fine. That's fine. Go ahead. Rub it in. I need one more block.
Little bits.
I still haven't figured out what they want. What they want me to do with those. The third eye hears all. There's 3 bells ding-a-lingin'. Ding-a-li-ding-a-li-ding-a-li-ding-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding.
Hey, change this guy's fucking color.
I can't. There's nothing to do with
Change the color of these damn coins.
You guys are reckless with your channel points, man. Just throwing 1,500 in the trash. Oh my god. Da 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 da. There is no solving that one. Like what is this? What is this? What is any of this? What is any of that? $50K and it didn't even do anything. I know, it's literally just a rub it into manic tea. That's it. Not doing anything is essential for it to truly be the flex that you want it to be. You know what I mean? It has to not do anything for it to have a message, for it to send a message. This is my only like heart kind of idea. But even this, I don't get shit. It doesn't tell me shit. Because those shapes don't really match the ones available to me. 1798 would be what I need to like come up with. But like, that's what we have. And that's what's in our notes. I don't know how I get 1798 out of that. That one's still escaping me pretty well. I think I have no choice but to solve more of these ones that are just like in front of me. can't really. Could the letters potentially like be meaning something? Maybe there's like how many corners are in the letter is like indicative of, or how many lines are in the letter is indicative of what order they're in. I don't know. I think those 5 buttons need to be hit that correspond to those letters. Maybe it has something to do with the negative space. The E is basically a 3 if you spin it around. E's and 3s, that checks out. What is that R? The N and the Z are also just kind of the same if you turn them. Oh my god, look at all these tasks. Oh, that's how much money is lying around and how many shortcuts I still gotta open. Very valuable information. Yippee! Oh, dude, I get it. Oh my god, these are puzzles and they have the oh, this has the same as that tube right next to me. Report cost to the client. I gotta see component-based mansion design. Okay, I gotta make sure I can identify how much this particular one costed. It's hard to tell the difference between any of the ones in the top row. I know it's not the top right because it only has one window in the one spot. They all have the same. I'm playing a spot the difference game first. It's not the far right or the second right. It's one of the first three for the top left. Oh, it's not the far left. It's either 2 or 3 here. I'm going to identify the differences. Oh, it's 2. Number 3 doesn't have a door. So 150 plus. And then on the right, it's basically the same. I think they're symmetrical. So it's not one. It's not 1 and it's not 4. It's 2, 3, or it's sorry, it's not 1, it's not 5. It's 2, 3, or 4. Not 3 because it's only got 2 windows in the lower guy. So it's a 150 plus either 400 or 60. We'll see. Oh, it's 60. So 150 plus 60. So 210. Let's try it. 210. Oh yeah! We finally solved the thing. Okay. We've got blueprints to the basement. Oh my god, we're unlocking maps. Oh my god, that's great. That's fantastic. Basement crafts room. Basement below the dining hall. Horseman room. Horseman room. What does the SC mean? Shortcut. Oh, yes, yes, yes. This is great. Okay. So I need to find a way to get down these stairs or these stairs if I want to work my way to this area and this area. The horse? Yes. We do know about the horse. We have like little horse tokens from another puzzle that I put in the horse heads. All right, what's this one? First dish tashed. Said it right? This one. Symmetric design. One module costs 10. Okay. So it looks like we've got 3 in the very middle, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 130. I think that one's 130. Okay, that was nice and easy. Maps. Oh, we've got maps. Secret chapel. Under the stairs, yes. Okay, this one is Andre. Gotta solve Andre's map puzzle. Okay, least expensive option. This one's weird. This one's weird. I feel like that 55 is like pretty essential if we're gonna solve this one for least expensive. Need to get to the next page of my puzzle book. That marker sure did bleed. Okay, so like we got like a 1, 2. I don't know how far this goes though. I can't really tell. Like, there's no grid. You would think architects would be a little more on the ball with this. Because I think we might be able to do this with the 55 piece. And then the 210 could finish it off. I'm going to try that. So 110 plus 210 is 320. I'm going to try 320 and see if that works. No. So I think how it works is instead like this. That's the 55. Maybe? Yeah, sorry. Mm. Do. I would love to do this with like little slidable, movable pieces. Mm. No, 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 no slide puzzle. No, 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 no. We don't need that. Get some graph paper and scissors. Or maybe I should just... Oh. Maybe I should just open it up and... good old-fashioned Photoshop and cut them up and move them around and see what I could do. Maybe that's the key. Maybe that's how I solve it. It does feel like there isn't a lot of options. And it does feel like it'd be faster to cut paper shapes. I don't think it would. I don't think it would. Okay, so was I right? Yeah, it does look like I can fit two of these the way that I was saying it would fit. So 55 twice. Oh, only has one of each module in stock. Oh, that's why I'm stupid. Oh, I get it. Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. The cranes cannot rotate modules. Oh! Really should have read this before I did anything, eh? Really should have tried using my brain and reading. If you can't rotate them, I feel like this gets... Yeah, I feel like it's these then. Like this guy would be the next guy. Yeah, now that we've read it, now that we've done the reading, now that we know what the rules are. Okay, so 55 plus 80 plus 210. 55 plus 80 plus 210. 210 and 80 is 290. 55 is 345. 345. Shabeem! Streamer is smart. Biggest brain you ever friggin' seen, man. Oh, yeah. Biggest goddamn brain you done ever seen. There's another horse statue over there. locked door. I haven't been able to get in right there. Ooh. Unlocking maps is nice, though. I will say I've enjoyed getting maps. We're at 33.9% truth discovered. Where's the last maps? Is it right down here? I think it's right down here. No, I'm wrong. Oh yeah, there's also the loft map. Forgot about that. This one is Loft TV. This guy. Constructor said our measurements do not make sense. Recalculate the area. Isn't it just 81 times 9? Isn't that how you do area? Length times width? 729? That feels too easy. Okay, yep. There's more to it. Constructors said our measurements do not make sense. Recalculate the area. Why is the question mark upside down? I don't like that. Oh, 618. That's it's upside down. I get it. I get it. Yeah. 108. There we go. There we go. All right. Yippee! And this one is Trediev Wojniak. This one. Any hidden costs? What? Is it gonna be the if I look at it sideways, the halls of the room kind of looks like a 74. Or if I look at it this way, it kind of looks like a 190L. 761 maybe? I'm gonna try 761. No. Any hidden costs? Oh, north is that way. Okay, hold on. Yeah. I just did 761 though. I just did 761, didn't I? Because if I were to take this and rotate it, you get the 7. Well, it's more like 7, and then you get like that, and this would exclude the rooms with furniture in them. It ends up looking kind of like that. Any hidden costs? I don't understand. I don't understand. Seven, 6, 1 feels right. It feels right, but I just tried it. Thank you for drawing the 761 because I was confused how you got it, but I can see it now. Yeah, if you assume north is up, the empty hallways form the letters, the numbers. The north being that direction has to have some sort of relevance. It's like you're not currently subbed, Vulcan. I think that's why. I think your sub ran out, yeah. See, any hidden costs to me, I mean, there's an extra door, like there's more than one needed door in a lot of these rooms. 2 sinks? What do you need 2 sinks for if you're trying to save on costs? One for each hand while washing. Any hidden costs? We did it, chat. It was working for you until you refreshed. You got your sub now. You're all good. 2 sinks would make sense if it was adjacent to the master bathroom. Yeah, instead it's right off of a big empty hallway. Hi, Polly. Hello. Meow. Maybe the other room in the 761 counts as 0. I only get 3 digits. Meow. Meow. Pet, 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 pet. What if it's 769? Hear me out. Hear me out. Damn it.
It's okay to cry.
What if it's 714? What if it's 714? I'll show you how I got it. I will show you how I got it if you didn't see how I got it. If you weren't following what happened there, I'll show you. I'll show you. If you just look at the lines that are not connected to walls and you turn your head sideways, there's a very clear 714 made out of the walls. The hidden costs, as it turns out, are the fucking walls. Yeah, the walls, not the space, exactly. And now we've got all the maps. Why is there a 6? Oh, god damn it. The fucking door that I've been like, there's no hints. The hint is just this map has it written on it. Get out of here, you asshole video game. We just wrote it on the map. $670. Oh, yeah. Not convinced you actually like Knowledge Vanias? I'm having a great time. I'm having a great time. I don't know what you mean. 3 Nate. 3 N1.
It's okay to cry.
23 LEI. And 23 N1. Printing device. There's a note next to the device. Input case sensitive code to report bug something too. Okay. Print. I love that you're allergic to going backwards on padlocks. You only get one button in this game. You can't go backwards. Not that I've learned. Like, even in menus, I have to navigate to the X to close it because you only get one button.
Color.
Dude, it's actually bugs the hell out of me that I don't have the ability to spin the lock the other way. Yeah, exactly. No, it's not just me being an asshole. It's just this game's weird decision they made to only give you one button.
Isn't it beautiful to be sub to anyone?
All right, that one's on me. Hilarious. Yo, thank you very much, dude. Thanks, Yorick. Appreciate the sub. This room confuses the hell out of me. I don't know what the shit this printer is asking me to do. I do not know what this printer be printing about. All right, let's go to the computer and save. I'm brained out for today. I've been craving a nap for the last 3 hours, and now that we are past my regularly scheduled stream ending time.
Well, I'm gonna give myself that nap, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna give myself that nap.
Can we get a plot recap for the end of stream? Dude, if you think I have a fucking clue what's going on with the plot, I'm gonna need to watch like a YouTube video that explains everything I've done. It's an insane time of day to take a nap. All right, gamers, we're jumping into day 2. Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. I wish I could give a summary of like what we were about to start doing here, because I'd love to keep everybody watching in the VODs informed. Quick, chat room, say something to the people of the VODs channel so that they feel loved. Yeah, honestly, this game is so fucking confusing. I couldn't really tell you what's going on a deep level. It's kind of, I'm having a really hard time following. I'm in some mansion. There's like 3 time periods, and a weird magician slash guy who makes music. I mean, movies. There was a filmmaker in the early 1900s who made a bunch of movies and films about cutting people's eyes out, whether they were dogs or cats or humans or whatever. And then Lorelei has some laser eye. Yeah, we're just trying to open the doors, and all the doors have puzzles. We're just trying to solve puzzles is kind of the main vibe. Like this one right over here that I already solved. Never mind, I lied. I did at the end of yesterday's session unlock all the maps. We got all the maps now. Finally got all the maps. It's like a brain rot Plinko roguelike. Nubbies, the Nubby game. You know I do love all of that. To put it in YouTube title format, what if a video game but confusing AF? The guy with the maze head, yeah, he was mean. He was a mean man. All right, I gotta go find something. I also have a notebook that I got to make sure I keep out and available, because there's a lot of important notes that I have been taking as we've played. There's a lot of important notes I've been taking. We have 35% truth uncovered, which I think is like how much of the puzzles and shit you've solved so far. This one I have not been able to solve so far. I don't even remember what this one is. Dear brother, forgive my dark words, but today my heart aches from the pain of living. I wish I was as easily pleased as the cretins taking pleasure in the grotesque pictures from my earthrotrope. Every crowd is the same. I fear that we are not the knights of the round table, but rather a gathering of ugly children on a never-ending Easter egg hunt. I believe that what we seek is gone from the world. If it ever was here, still, I will continue my journey to blank as Brother Septimus command. 1846 is... You think I have to, like, literally spell out the digits? I think that's probably it. $18 40 6. Yippee! Oh my god, I am so smart. Puzzle solver on this guy's got a 5 head. We got new emotes, guys. Moist 5 head. Go ahead, make good use of them. Make good use of the new emotes. Has the puzzling so far? Oh, so many wrinkles in my brain, man. We're like two minutes into the game and I've already solved a puzzle from yesterday. We barely started and I'm already puzzling. Should I take a dump? I'm taking a dump. Who did this? Woodsy? No, Parfait. Parfait put another one in the thread from last week. Can't keep up with all these new emotes. I know, dude. It's awesome. We've got so many. We actually have all of our static emote slots are now fully filled. You know what? Let's put this new floppy in here. Busy trying to get the VODS channel to 1,000 subs. Dude, Woodsy, we got a natural 5 subs in the last couple of days between the Ironmon VODs and everything else. Like, we got a natural 5 subs without having to beg for them in stream, which I think is awesome. I'm actually so stoked. I think it's so sick. I need to get to my car. I parked it in Agunplatz. I have a long ride ahead of me. Oh, God. I gotta get to Augenplatz. I'm gonna click on all this stuff. It's a door, and it's made of wood. Nobody is home. It's too far to see inside. It's a window, but it's too far away to look at what's inside. I could go to my car instead of peeking through windows. There's no one home. It's empty inside. No one home. It's just a door like every other. A door in the distance. I can't really see if anyone is home. Okay. Sometimes there's money. Sometimes there's money in the various areas. I turned left. I should get to my car instead of peeking through windows. I'm gonna click on everything it'll let me click on. I love the ASMR of the clicking like mouse from 1998. That's a good clicking sound. A door made of wood. I'm gonna try and go in this door. Nope. What the hell? Parking meter. Parking meter. Parking meter. So dirty I can't see inside. I don't have time for window shopping. Convenience store sign. Part of a countrywide chain. Restaurant menu. I don't need to eat. Okay. What is this? Read map? Oh, farts. Ah, cancel. What is... This is just another one of these. All right, where am I now? Okay, let's go this way. Dun 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 dun. Do we know where my car is parked? Oh, there. There she is, old Lily Christine. You look dirty, old friend. Looks like something wrote something on the window. Something written in the dirt. Sister, I have a message for your future self. In the future, I am made of paper. I stare into my crystal sphere. There is a red rune. This is the ancient rune I. In the future, I am made of paper. I stare into my crystal sphere. Odd. You're telling... Yeah, very odd. That did give us, That did give us, a new memory, like a new piece of information to work with. Should I just leave? Now that I got the knowledge, I will leave. And then I'll save. I might have to go back in there later. I don't really know what to do with that. Message from the past. In the future, I am made of paper. I stare into my crystal sphere. There is a red rune. This is the ancient rune I. Let's go look in the tent with the crystal sphere. Maybe that'll help me figure out what they're saying here. Bep boop, bep boop, bep boop, bep boop, bep boop. It looks like there's one letter from each of these messages. Maybe I won't be able to figure out what the fuck is going on with them until I find them all. Maybe I gotta find the rest of the floppies and the messages hidden inside of them. And all the floppies are hidden in those safes, which have various puzzles that I was struggling with greatly yesterday. Let's check the maps. I'm on the second floor. Are there any safes on the second floor? Safe room there, safe room there. Do I have both of those open? Only one way to find out. This one is opened, and I did just open this one. Okay, so let's look floor 1. We've got two safes on floor 1. Not here. Over here. This is... Nope, I did solve this one as well. Okay. This way. So this one is really weird. The safe has buttons that look like this. A bunch of weird pieces. And then we've got a hint we've got 1847 underlined in the top right, and then 49 years highlighted in the letter. And I honestly have almost no idea how any number could translate to this puzzle in front of me right here. I'm having a really hard time seeing how a number could translate here. $1847. 1847. 49 years. Yeah, so I don't really see like, it feels like maybe there's some letters. Like, this is an H and that's a Y. And there's an I if you use these two dots. I guess this is kind of an L. Really bad L. Yeah, but maybe that's not meant to be letters. What's 1840? 1847 minus 49 is 1798. If I plus it, it's 1847 plus 49. You got 87 plus 996. None of those numbers do anything for me. I cannot figure out for the life of me how this here can connect to numbers. Hundred starts with H. This is the other unsolved one. 500 years. 1847 again. Which makes me think 2347, right? Two, three, four, but that's one. If it was 2341, that would have been way better. Two, three, four, one would have been way better. What's going on, Rated R? Are the gray areas undiscovered? Yeah. Haven't found the pathway for those yet. January 8th, 1847. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Damn it. I had a good feeling about that. I had a good feeling about that. Press each button the amount of times that corresponds with the 2347 on it. Did not figure it out there. That's okay. We'll take another look at the one with the shapes. I'm just going to bounce back and forth and let my brain keep coming up with theories for both of them. "49 years on this earth." I got nothing on this one, dude. I'm real struggling on this one. I don't even have like an inkling of an idea or anything. I am really struggling on this one. $1847. 49. $1784 or 98, 84. What the fuck? 1798. I don't think it has to do with looking at it sideways or anything. I don't think so. I did that last time. What do you mean? I literally did that last time. Whatever. I did it slower, but I did do that. I did it. Yeah, I guess I had to do it slow before the light turned on. I did it slow because I thought I had to wait for the light to turn on. Yeah. That's funny. All right, well, I got one left now. One left to crack open. $49 years. 49 years. I don't know what the hell. I don't know what the hell I'm doing here. I'll come back here after I do my next jump into the computer world. I'm gonna go back into the computer world. Load files from disk. In the car. In the car. A car ride like this really gives you time to think. Maybe too much time. Cute couple made of plastic in a car. I hope they like this bumpy road. This car is uncomfortably close. Wait, it's blinking. Is it doing Morse code? Meep, meep. No, it's not doing Morse code.
For the 18-month alert, I turned myself into a sandwich, guys. I'm sandwich big.
It's giving me 3 different amounts of blinks spaced out, though. Dragon Scale! Thank you for the 18. Appreciate that, dude. Was that 6? 5? 7? I gotta check that one more time. That was 7. 5, 7, 5. 7, 5, 7. I found an American dollar in my ashtray. I'm driving just under the speed limit. Looks like I don't have enough fuel for the entire journey. 7. Yeah, nice. Familiar voice through the static.
Sister, I have a message for your future self. In the future, I am made of paper. I reach for a bottle of my miracle tears.
There is a red ruin. In this ancient ruin, E. Was that him again? Another American dollar. Wait, a puzzle where the answer isn't 1847 or one of those other years? Whoops, wrong room. "49 years on this earth, 1847. Dear brother, I cannot stay here. This is the last you will hear of me. Do not speak my name again. My deeds cannot be forgiven. Lorenzo the Great walked 49 years on this earth under the protection of Saint Lucia. Now he must vanish. I shall be reborn, a nameless vagabond." Okay, Oingus Boingus. I need a guiding hand here. Oingus Boingus. I need like a gentle hint. A nice gentle hint for someone who might have figured it out or already knows what's going on. I need a gentle hint. Each button represents a number. Oh, okay. I get it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 9, 8. Ah, the amount of dots inside the shape represents the number I'm pressing. Ah, I asked for the hint. Don't worry about it. If I ask for the hint, you can't feel bad about giving me a nudge. I asked for the hint. Don't feel bad about it. I would rather keep the game moving and us all having a good time. I'm grateful. I'm grateful. Apartment in the city. Living in the city, you know you have to survive. My bags are packed. I have a strange feeling about this project. I feel a little anxious. I should relax a little before I go. It's a letter from him. As discussed, I am expecting your arrival at hotel on the January 7th next year. This project is my magnum opus, the mother goose of all birds. This is my firm belief that you can help me transcend the limitation of art for humans. We will put on a show for the eyes of the cosmos. A show for the eyes of the cosmos. Ambition. I should bring this with me when I go. I did. A decorative bowl. Not so decorative, to be honest. It was a gift from Stina. Set of tarot cards. They're printed with very nice holographic foil. American dollar between the books. Chess knight. A black novelty-sized chess knight, which I keep around for one reason or another. Crystal ball. It says something terrible will happen in my immediate future. Just kidding. It's a novelty item. Photo of me as a newborn and my mother. My father is barely visible, leaving only a blur of himself as he moved just as the picture was being taken. Prototype box for my habadabra. Different papers and books about computers and other electronic devices. Vases and bottles. Contains porcelain given to me when I moved. Look at the TV. Inspect the screen. It's not on. It doesn't switch on. There's probably a hint about how to turn it on. A framed design of a logo type I made for my favorite cafe. Take it from a movie I once saw. Empty frame. A drawing I made of a man from my dreams. Half of his face is outside of the frame. A drawing I made of my father. I used a new technique incorporating only triangles and lines. I think I can use this method with computers once they get more powerful. I like this lamp. I love lamp. Oh. Always a good idea to unplug power cords before going on a long journey. Chat, have you ever unplugged your TV before going on a long journey? Because I have not. The Etymologist stream. A film is about to start. You don't? I can't tell if you're screwed with me or not. Is there anyone who unplugs their TVs and shit before they leave on a long trip? Like if you're leaving for a week? I don't think I ever unplug my TV unless I'm moving it. All right. What do we got on another channel? Hey, there's a magic show on. It's not particularly interesting yet. The magician has an undeniably magnetic charm which draws you in. Sister, I have a message for your future self. In the future, I am made of paper. From my hat, there are cards. There is a red ruin. This is the ancient ruin O. It's a film about the First World War. There's a quiz show on. Each contestant is shot with a toy gun if they lose. Film about someone sailing the seas. Talk show in Swedish. The host Haljand is popular here. And there we go. Turn the TV off. All right, we're leaving on a journey. I'm going to unplug my TV. I should go soon, but I need to relax a little. Maybe I should watch some TV. Exit, confirm, save, confirm. Log out. So now, notes from the past. Okay, messages from the past. Oh God, that camera said it. Why, man? Why has Logitech not figured out the fucking technology for the camera settings staying the same ever? Like, what is wrong with you, Logitech? Why can you not figure that out? You god... You goons. Okay, so... messages from past. So... O... Where's my mouse at? Here it is. I E R U E U E R U E E O R. Feels like I'm getting hit with the U E E cat. All right, load file from disk. I gotta load disk 5. Bleep, bleep. Here we are in the middle of nowhere. Looks like somebody dropped their hat. We finally meet. Forgive my primitive appearance, but I felt that this final message should be delivered in person. You have received the messages from my brothers. We must hastily proceed to the message before we run out of memory. Now, sister, to verify that you are who you claim to be, I have 4 inquiries. How did the first brother contact you? Through the television. Let's fix that real quick with a big old Prime sub. Yeah, thank you, race car. All right, the second brother contacted me. Through the radio? Fuck, I forget. Writings in the dirt. And the fourth brother contacted me through a telephone. How can this be? Are you not the... Okay, I gotta double check. I gotta double check which was which. I wrote down what it was, not the message. So television, dirt, radio, phone. Telly, dirt, rad, phone. Okay, good. Hello, video game enjoyers. Hello, Manic Taberso. What's up, dude? Computer disk number 5. In only Manic will care about news. Assassin's Creed Shadows is reviewing well. Good for them. Good for them. First brother was television, not telephone. I see. Second brother was dirt. Writings in the dirt. Third brother was radio. And fourth brother was telephone. Sister, you are the Nokensboulier, as foretold. I have the final message for your future self. In the future, I am made of paper. My hand holds a rose. There is a red ruin. This is the ancient ruin L. Okay. I don't know what any of this means. I have a feeling it has to do with the cards. The Ace of Spades found between the pages of a book about divination. The back of the card is red, and Club Rouge Monte Carlo is written in swirly letters. But it doesn't have a letter on, like an actual letter on the card. Where's my other card? I have the Ace of Hearts. Small circular brown stain. Those are definitely going to come in handy for something. O-I-E-R-L. Those are the letters I have to work with right now. My mental notes. Request bug report 2. Strange sculptures in the outer wall. Graves by the mausoleum. Magician wants a red rose. Cube-shaped hole in the scales painting. Meet someone at the show. Some of the toy blocks fell out of the window. Unlock the maze center gate. Blamp, 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 blamp. I need to find some stuff to be able to do that. I could try. I could try talking to the woman in the oh god, not one of these guys following me again. God damn it. All right, let's play your game. Let's play your game. We have a few details we cannot seem to get right. Please try to remember. Do I know what's going on story-wise? Like, not fully. No, not really, not fully. Mostly puzzles at the moment. It's a very cryptic way of telling a story where it doesn't really like give you a lot to go off of. It's just like, hey, we're doing weird shit. Okay, so the dog has a red collar. He's holding a 2/3 filled wine glass. She has not holding a 1/3 filled wine glass. They both have water. He's got 2 knives and 2 forks. She's got 1 knife and 2 forks. There are a total of 5 candles. The one closest to the man is shorter. And the dog has a red collar. There is her second knife is on the ground. She dropped it. So she did have a second knife. It's just on the ground. All right. Do I remember?
I remember it all.
How many knives were on the table? 3. 1 was on the ground. Thank you, sir. The dining hall night. The woman studies her host in the flickering candlelight. Piano music plays from the turntable. The woman takes a deep breath. Now, the maze I'm designing, I have very little information. Yes, the maze is in a sense metaphorical. In what way? I think that it is not something that should be put to words. You must find it yourself within the maze. The woman makes a frustrated face. But what is it for? The maze is for getting lost, signorina. I could use some technical specifications. The OCU3 is signorina. We must remember the unfortunate hen who won the farmer's race. Tonight, we eat and drink. They raise their glass and drink. The woman glances at her host. You said that we were alone, but I saw... Yes, Rudy! The man snaps his finger. Rudy, a black Labrador, comes running into the room and trots over to the table. The man ruffles Rudy's fur. What I like best about Labradors is their complete disregard for financial institutions. No, I saw a man, a magician. Signorina, that is great news. We cannot rely on technology alone. Now we have magic. Please tell me more. He made this gesture. She covers her eyes with her right hand and raises her left hand, holding up 3 fingers. The man watches her seriously. Signorina, listen carefully. It is a greeting and a warning. I had a similar encounter years ago in the depths of Cineterzo Studios. Art can be very dangerous at times. The man stares out into space and then snaps back and smiles. But you need not worry about the magician or his brothers. Act as if he was never here. The man runs over to the turntable and puts on a cha-cha. He turns to the woman and bows. May I? That's page 2 of the script. We can always reference our memory for page 1 if we're curious, but maybe we'll reference the scripts in the future. Hello. Yes, I've got some script pages for you. Here you go. Dogs hate banks. Confirmed. Yep. Dogs, banks, bad combo. Savey, savey. Brr, brr, brr. The piece at Electronic Art Symposium. Photo collages cafe. Aunt, mother, father. I'm gonna write this down. I'm gonna write this down. Old lady hints. mother, her sister, and father. Potef's brand. Name and telex. Okay. Okay. And then the chart on this side of her bed. Yeah. Mentioning things such as family members, friends, places she's visited, or things related to her work. So all those hints she gave us are those things. If I can find out, date of admission was 2024. Yeah, if I can get her some of this information. I should check to see my documents or whatever if I have anything. Medical records, nursing home, telephone directory. Films, games, and scripts. I don't think this is important right now. Notes. Letters. These are all the letters for the safes. I'm expecting your arrival January 7th next year. You're expected clever like the mouse who finds the fresh carrot. We are not involved in any capacity with him, nor any of his projects as of last year. Mr. Nero. Signs. What was the... So I'm looking for cafe photo exhibition. This lady's mother, her sister, and father. Pitoef's brand, name Intelix, and Eunice project. Eastland front yard. The magic posters, messages from the past. So maybe there's something. Timekeeping, write like a philosopher, cartography. Renzo Nero. Given the recurring themes of gambling, Nero's comments about cards in a 1960s interview comes no surprise. Oh, hold on. Electronic Art Symposium. He had great interest in tech. Kai Agatz remembers their visit to the Electronic Art Symposium. Maybe we'll have something in here. Okay, I gotta read through some of this. I'm just gonna skim it though, because I don't want to read all of it out loud. I'm just gonna try and find. Etymologist dream did not. Relationship with money was complex. Side-by-side art. Red man-eating beast. Frequently donate money to a local dog shelter since there was no anti-cat shelters. Okay. Holiness of creative control is a recurring theme. Opinion would swing. Be regarded as out of control. That dog, like all other dogs. Automobile. Cross the line between eccentric madman and he abandoned the film. Maybe I should write down Kai Agats. Maybe that'll be useful. Maybe that'll be useful in some way. Meteorites from this Teridus Oculus are still found on Earth to this day. In Rubrum Astronomica, Lucius writes... Okay, I haven't seen mention of any of the stuff that might be important here. When the third eye passes us by, the world belongs to creators. It is time for beauty and chaos. The artists will be crowned kings. Create items of great beauty, fleeting moments. Okay, I don't think that's it. In the cards, cartomancy for beginners. The Ace of Spade, also known as the Death card or the Spadil, symbol of war. Skeptic's Guide to Crystal Gazing. 1 is divine, 9 is death, 6 is life, 3 is creation. Combining them tells us the holy power. Okay. Oculomancy, it's in the eyes. Lunar phases. Moon. Zodiacs. The names of those horse things. All right, well, it looks like I don't have... It looks like I don't have any of this lady's relevant information, like, directly with me. But there was some phone numbers. There was some phone numbers that were potentially relevant. I have on my other page. Yeah, I will try to keep this lady in mind as I continue forward and try to solve other puzzles. Let's save. There might be information in this room related to that lady. You'll send me back into the weird maze. Every stone ahead with a glass sibling in the mirror. A brother leaves, a sister shatters, each a key to the past. I will leave. I'm gonna leave. Thanks. Let's see if we can't find some other puzzle to maybe work on. Ooh ee ee ah ee ooh ee ee ah ee. Ooh ee ah ee ooh ee ah ee. I feel like that button has to be there for a reason. It's locked. I wonder if my E-shaped key will open it. No. I mean, I'm sure my 2014 key won't open it. Diamond's door. Where am I right now? Okay. So there is a door above me as well. And then that spiral staircase goes, I don't know where. Turn the lantern? Oh my god. I'm glad I checked the map. Yeah, dude, I'm really glad I checked the map. I didn't know about 1953 door. It's locked. It looks... Oh, it looked open. It's just turned. It's got another symbol on it, just like the other one has a symbol on it. Spades door. I don't know if I could use the ace of spades to open it. No. Oh. The crank is missing. I have a crank. Yippee. Now I can grab that key that's hanging on that chandelier. Locked door. What do you guys think? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is it 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, there's only 8 things here. Roman numeral with 8 letters. Good, I'm glad I found something new. This is great. I love making progress. Oh my god, I love making progress. All my homies love making progress, chat room. Oh yes, this... Oh, I have the E key! I have the key for this door now. I have a key for this. Yippee! Yippee! You know, I haven't had to use cranks nearly as much in real life as video games prepared me. Yeah, it's like how TV made us think we'd be dealing with quicksand all the time. 1962. There's a star. I guess I'll save again. Seven. Oh, guys, we got a puzzle. We got a puzzle book puzzle. We got a shortcut puzzle. I love these. Where's my documents? No, where's my books? Number 7. All right. All right, chat room. What should go in the last shape? What should go in the last shape? We got to solve this. We got to solve this one. Dun, 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 dun. I need to get my Professor Layton puzzle music. How much is this game? Is it worth it so far? If you are into very cryptic detective mystery games, if you've ever played like Obra Dinn and liked it, then yeah, this is worth it. I don't know how much it is right now. I think it's probably on sale because it's the Steam spring sales. 25% off. It's 25 Canadian right now. But it's really cool so far. I like it. I'm liking it a lot. Da na 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 na. What's on my mug? Me hoy me noy. It's Doodle Bob. I have not played La Mulana. No, I have not. I don't know if I'm ready for La Mulana. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, it's the amount of... Okay, I see why you guys are saying the top right is wrong. It says 50 because it's a 5 sides on the outside shape, and it should be 1 because it's technically the circle has 1 side. But then the bottom right, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 67 because there's a 6 It's a hexagon and a septagon and a seventagon on the inside, as they're called. Yippee! It's not sides, it's corners. Oh, okay, fair and true. Never mind. Never mind, you got it. You proved me right. You proved me wrong, I mean. Yeah, no, that's fair. This door is locked. Coffee scented door. Coffee scented door. I have a dead woman's key, an E key, a tampon. I don't have I don't think. Okay. What if a circle is just one big corner? What if? What if, man? It's locked. 1962. It's got some symbols on it. Oh boy, it's 5 Roman numerals this time. We've got an 8 Roman numeral lock and a 5 Roman numeral lock. Hey, we found a phonograph. Oh shit, it's a Nintendo Game Boy. Laser Eye Art and Entertainment System. Oh my god. Input directional code to activate development console. Up, up, down, down. Left, right, this button twice. Bite. Say it? Size? Is this supposed to be size? There's notes on this table. The magazine is mostly full of ads. Super Telegame. Oh, I gotta call that number. That's a phone number I can call. Game hotline 731942. To place your order, express delivery is always included. The Laser Eye system specifications: 3 CPU KLB3, 28 megahertz, 48 MIPS. Okay, a lot of triangles on screen. Everything is 3s in this freaking thing. Year Walk returns. Power Walk. New monsters await in the dark woods. Now in impressive 3D for use with the Laser Eye systems. We've got the bite size system. 8, 3 wave gens, mono. Okay, top seller, call for availability. Hey, look, it's Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. It's the name of the game. Help Elo and Milo survive a never-ending puzzle action game. Top seller, device 7. Oh, this is easy. This is easy. That's easy. My brain, literally the biggest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bingo boingo. Yeah, I'm gaming out here. Press any button to run prototype software. This is Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. The forest. Activate the... Oh my god. This is so dumb. That's so dumb. Oh, hello. Hello, magician. Do you remember your way around here? It controls like a shittier version of old Resident Evil games. It's so funny. Sign, memory of Great White Leaf Tree up ahead. I got an American dollar. You were supposed to remember some owls here. Remember some owls, okay. Rest in peace, a tolerant man. In memory of our quiet son. Yeah, money. Graceful spirit. Modest being. Patient soul. Perseverant artist. Thoughtful leader. Memory of the lonely grave up ahead. These graves gotta be important for something, man. Lonely grave. Thoughtful leader. I want to see if there's another sign that's like saying anything about these other graves. Memory of East this way. Come on, man. Game is glitching out. Okay, west question mark. We've got tolerant man and quiet son. East question mark. Graceful spirit. Modest being. Patient soul. And whatever the fork this is, perseverant artist. That's the lonely grave. What if I go further this way? What? Check level design. Oh. Looks like I found everything of importance then. I think. Let's go call the number. Oh, this is bolted shortcut 13. We got to solve puzzle 13 now. Da, 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 da. In my left hand, I have half of the total amount of the coins I have. In my right hand, I have half of the amount of what I have in my left hand. The rest, 6 coins, are hidden away in my hat. Okay, if you've got 6 in your hat, and those are the rest, that means you have 6 in your right because you have half your total amount of coins in your left, which would be 12, right? If you have 12 in the left hand, if you have 12 in the left hand, you would have 6 in the right, and you would have 6 in your hat. And if those are the rest, that's the only thing that makes sense, I think. So you should have 24 coins, probably. Wow, man, I was fast on that one. Oh boy, those children's puzzles gotta wake up pretty early in the morning to fool this guy. You gotta get up pretty early in the morning to fool this guy. What is that? SC? Oh, secret. The secret. Yeah, from the other way. From the other direction. That's what that is. All right, we're going to order a new video game. I'm buying a new video game. 7, 3, 1, 9, 4, 2. Hello! Thank you for calling Super Telegame. How can I help you? I have $37. I'm gonna order this if I can. We are sorry, but this item is currently out of stock. We apologize for the inconvenience. Can we help you with anything else? What about this? That'll be 10 American dollars. You'll be delivered with Lightning Express to reception. Somehow, we have mysteriously withdrawn money from you. Please enjoy your game. They don't have that one in stock either. They don't have the system in stock either. What the shit, man? I'm livid. All right, another system for $10. Another game for $10. I don't have the system to play them on though. I'm glad I didn't spend all my money on the gachapon machine. Okay, we've got the join Elo and Milo in a puzzling action. Please note, the game text may not be localized. Screenshots on this box may not reflect the pocket. This product can be used with officially licensed bite-sized systems. Isn't that your Game Boy? No, I don't have a Game Boy. Split 2. Oh, no, I do have a bite size. No, you're right. I do have one. I forgot I have one like in my... Oh, yeah. Escape the Nightmare Maze. Shibbity-gibbity-boo. You're right. I'm literally crazy. Install game. Install game. All right. Start game. Avoid falling for high score. What do you want from me? How do you even fall? I don't get this game at all. I wonder if this has anything to do with the game, or if this is just a dumb little mini game I unlocked by saving my money. Oh no, dude, he fell! I don't understand what's happening at all. I don't understand. What? What are the rules? What are the rules? No possible splits? What makes a split possible? I don't know. Should have read the instructions. You're right, dude. Oh, no. Hey, this is just like, Whoa, it's a one-way portal. That guy's gonna kill me. Ooh, it ain't no blue. Gaming.
Fuck.
Is there sunglasses on the bottom right there? What is that? No, that's not what I wanted. Shit, I didn't even know where I was. Do-dee-dee-doo-doo-doo. Whoa! I've got my laser eyes. Yo-po-po people. Do-dee-doo-doo. I'm so fast. Out of my way, you punk. Oh, yeah! Level completed. Okay, I want to go back now. End game, quick game, exit, and there we go. All right, well, that was fun. Stalking ghosts, gunned madmen, angry dogs, crazy magicians. You're trapped in the maze, and the only way out is to go deeper. Your powers and money staying clear of enemies. Only then you can progress to the next level. And then your strategic sense and logical thinking to the test in an alternate between horizontal and vertical splits. Oh, you have to alternate between the horizontal and vertical splits. That's the rule. That's how the game were. Okay, I didn't understand what they were trying to communicate to me there. All right, okay. All right, okay. All right, okay, all right. What about this big old clock with all these... The weird thing about this big old clock is they've got what are those, zodiac signs? And they've also got Roman numeral numbers all around it as well. I'm gonna write them down. M C M X X X M C M X X X I M C M X X M C M X X IV MDCCC MDCCC VII. Then we've got MDCCXC 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 VII. Okay, time to... Okay, so M is 1,000. So they all start with 1,000. CM is going to be 900. So 19, and then 1, 2, 3 X's is 32. So the first one is 1932. Did I already reach the puzzle that the answer to? This one is going to be 1924. MCMXXXII, MCMXX. Yeah, the second one is 24. Focus. Camera. D is 500, so MDCCC. So that's 18, right? 1500. 3 C's, that'll be 18. And then VII is 7. Then we got MDCC. So this is 1,517.90. So 1798. Okay, that's something. Yeah, we definitely had something with... We definitely had something with... Yeah, here we go. With these symbols, but... The weird thing is that they don't, the hints that I have don't correspond with days. They correspond with years. 19, yeah. Am I missing something here? The answer is yes, I am missing something. The question is, what is it that I am missing? Because my numbered hints are...
It's okay to cry.
Shut up. Roman numerals that match up to years. 1932, 1924, 1807, 1798. Do those years correspond with like one of the people in these stories so far? Hey, congrats on the 11 egg. Look at you. Hey, look at that. Hey, isn't that so nice? Isn't that so nice? Yeah, we did have a room with a bunch of signs. Yeah. I can pick up this key now, right? Yeah. I've got the W-shaped key. That's right. I forgot I dropped that down. I will come back here in a second. I want to look at the room with the They just have... Oh, these aren't even... Yeah, those aren't even the right thing. Those are the... I forget what they're called. Oh, we got another one of these password doors. Shortcut 18. All right, puzzle number 18. North is 0. South is 30. East plus west is blank. If it's a clock, then that would make it 15 and 45, right? So I'm going to try 60. Gaming. Where does this bring me? Have I not been out here before? Oh no, this is just a shortcut to get back right there. Yeah, cool. Love me a good shortcut. That's what those doors are. They are shortcuts. They shouldn't ever bring you anywhere new. $1. This matches. This matches those two other... Oh, that was actually correct. Those two other, like, hinty boys I got in the past. Sick. For reference, so you guys aren't like, what the hell? Was it letters? Signs? No, it wasn't signs. Yeah, the calling card from the magician and the easel in the front yard both had hints for that door right there. And I had the symbols written down on my notepad. Ooh, okay. Mirror. Hey, look, it's me. I bet nothing bad is going to happen at this mirror. Okay, so it looks like I'm in the mirror dimension now. Hello. Hello, sweet child. You are brave to enter the hallways of wisdom. This is a place for reflection. The brothers call it the Quiz Club. They await inside. Quiz Club? That's a hint to something. I remember Quiz Club being relevant earlier. They are vile men. Vile and deadly. Hold your tongue if you do not know the answer to their inquiries. They know only truth or death. So this is the same maze as before. Yeah, this is the same maze as before, but now we've got... Now it's all weird. Okay, is there a thing right here? If my house never was Then this key must not be mine. Brother Quintus. Play safe and never pass. Gamble to pass or perish. What is the price of 4 centiliters of Glen Magnus single malt at Hotel Let's Yar? Fear of death obstructs truth. Spare me, brother. Okay, I need to keep a note of what the hell he wants here, though. What information? Okay, Maesbro Quintus. Price of 4 centiliters of Glen Magnus single malt at Hotel Let's all right, written down. What about this guy? On which date in January? When did Renzo near? I have this answer. January 7th. Expected my arrival on January 7th. Correct. Yippee! Key. I never owned a thing. This key must not be mine. 1957 key. I already have that key. Maps. Yeah, so all the dots are the keys that I'm gonna need to grab. All right. How many minutes long is... Oh, this one I can find for sure. How long is that thing? Okay. How many minutes long? 60 plus 51 is 111. 111. 111. I'm so scared. Every time I answer a question, I'm terrified. Thank you.
I can put a hollow container.
Current possessions. The back reads room of birth. Room of independence. The hiding room. Okay. At what street number does Zimmerling live? I do not know. Do I got anything about Zimmerling? Maybe the telephone directory. Zimmerling lives at 2? You guys think that's right? No, I just did that at Faulkner. I know. I just didn't know if I had the answer, which is why I backed out. Zimmerling lives at 2? Every time I answer, I'm so scared. I'm so scared.
Risk my life, brother.
Man, imagine having the number 2 for your house. Single digit house number? Goated. All right, where is the thing in this part of the maze? Take my next left. If here is not a place, then this key must not be mine. Okay. I really wish opening the map was less of a pain in the gooch. Really wish opening the map was less of a pain in the gooch. Play safe and never pass. Gamble to pass or perish. I'm just going to take a screenshot of the map and put it on my second monitor. What is Diederic's phone number? Make sure I write that down. Diederich. Allow me my contemplations, brother. Diederich. Okay, so not Diederich. It is 421935. 421935. Speak your query once more. 421935. Correct. Yippee. If I exist as much as the maze, then this key must not be mine. All right, I'm taking a screenshot. It's going to make my life a lot easier. Okay. Gamble to pass or perish. Yes, yes. How many minutes after midnight did Andreas Coleman arrive at Hotel Letzar? I don't think I know the answer to this one. I don't think I know the answer to this guy. How many men did at hotel? Yeah, I don't think I have that. What's it like being a criminal? What makes me a criminal? Is it because I'm criminally good at solving these goddamn puzzles? Only possible answer. What's up, Dorcas? Which year was Dr. S.C. Bolt born? What year was Dr. S.C. Bolt born? Who? I don't recognize that name. I think I might be able to go one more spot. I think there should be a guy right here, yeah. On which page in the instruction booklet can you read about how to control the game? Page 3. That was a freebie. Thank you. I don't know, Seamus Cumberbatch Bolt. Not by intimate memory in that way, no. I don't need to go that way. I've already been in that room. What the hell? Hole in the wall? There's an object made of paper in the hole. Come on. Come on now. Every hole is a chance for glory. Which year did Central European Times reporter investigate the Third Eye movement? What year did Central Euro Times reporter investigate the Third Eye movement? I do not know. I do not know. Have I talked to this one? How many pieces was the maze shattered into? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know, actually. I think it's 9. How many? I think it's 9, but I would love to save before risking that. There we go. I think it's 9, but you know, just let me play it a little safe here. I risk my life, not for honor, but for the truth. Yoink. If I only lived in a dream, then this key must not be mine. All right. Let's save again. We got another shortcut room. Shortcut 11. Shortcut 11. Okay. What is the least amount of turns needed to reach the X? You need... Let's make this a little easier. How do I draw on this? There we go. We'll use MS Paint. One. That's a dead end. So 2, 3, 4, 5 so far. And then it looks like if we go out this way, it's literally all dead ends. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I'm going to write that down. 25. 26. I think there's multiple paths here. All right, so it looks like that's going to be the same no matter what. That was 16. That was 14. I think it's got to be 14 plus the least amount of turns to reach it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. 42? Is that like an intentional, like, insert number universe? Yippee! All right, Leighton Puzzle, you can go away. Shortcut back to the telephone room. Love that. Oh, we got bolted shortcut XX. We got another shortcut. Another puzzle. Number 20. I walked on floors of germanium. Before me were 3 crosses and 2 columns. A guard asked me for the code. I called Agatha's detective for a hint, but he had moved to another country. The guard told me that if I was wise, I should count my teeth. What was the code? What? This sounds like a riddle that's just making fun of riddles. How many teeth do people have? How many teeth 32. I'm gonna try 32. Amazing. So dumb. So dumb, but amazing. American dollar. Stains of red paint on and inside the music box. MCML. Music box. MCM. LX. III. So that's 1963, right? Gaming. Ah, this familiar old tune. What the? It brings you back, does it not? Who the fuck are you? May I have this dance, Signorina? That's the weird, crazy guy. Okay, I guess we're dancing. Thank you. Do not misunderstand. Compliments of a cat can never snare the dog. Ah, I didn't know. You don't read the gossip magazines then. It does you great honor. I dance with everyone before a project. Do you know why? You're an eccentric sadist, or you're a song and dance man. Yes, that too. But when we begin to fight down the road, we know that once we dance together. You're an idiot, said the clown to the pie. You are very truthful, Signorina, so I must return the favor. There is a thing I must tell you. This project, it has been too much salt for one pope. Though there are those who conspire against it. Conspire? The clowns of Mammon always want more laughs. But they would do well to remember that the revolver does not fire gold. On this topic, I have an important question. Think carefully. Would you agree that true art has the power to be terrorism? Sure. Then I can trust you. This project, dare I say it, it will overthrow the industrial entertainment complex. They pull the strings and we dance. But their time is at an end. I will be their great misdirector. The third eye sees them for what they are. The third eye. Yes, we are about to find it in this very house. And it is about to find us. One might say we are the penguins with all the luck. It's not real. Of course it's not. It is magic. But lately, truth can only be found in lies. Do you know why apekind needs the art of magic? Because it gives us the right misdirections. Signorina, thank you for this moment of honesty and the dance. Huh? Ha ha ha. You thought we were dancing. What you experienced was one of the key principles of magic, misdirection, Signorina. While the feet were dancing, the mind was led astray. Were you observant of your bag during our talk? Perhaps something found its way in while we spun in the night. Obtained the 3-shaped key. Good luck, Signorina. I don't know. I don't know. You ever feel like you're being exposed to a piece of art and then the art is like, "Hey man, check it out. A bunch of shit you don't understand." And I'm like, "Am I the dumbest person alive? Or is this just confusing as hell?" This is one of those you got to really analyze it, little pieces here, man. Tell me, Signorina. There was no T. There was no T. It wasn't Signorita. It's either a smart game and you're dumb, or it's a hipster game and you're cool. Signora? Is it maybe Signora? I don't know. It's definitely not in English, so I'm allowed to be reading it wrong. Where, I need a door with a 3. Did you ever solve any of those button safe puzzles? I got all of them, baby. I got all of them. Scent of coffee through the door. I have a coffee stained key. Didn't I? Didn't I have a key that smelt of coffee? One of my keys said something about coffee. Small stains of a red substance on the 3 key. The Ace of Hearts has a coffee stain on it. Maybe that's what I was thinking. Save. I never solved whatever's going on with this piano puzzle either. I don't know how to read music, and if I need to know how to read music, then I don't know what to do here. I'm illiterate. The only locked door I can access is by the elevator, so I should go over there. Wait, the map says there's a locked door right there. But the third eye hears all. It's lying to me. I don't think I have anything I can put in the forehead of this lady. Maybe a tampon. Nope. Nope. Alright, I don't really know where to use my 3 key. I tried it here, right? The 3... No. I guess we can go back into the basement. There's a bunch of padlocks with Roman numerals that I haven't really figured anything out with. The tampon has not had any purpose that I have discovered. Hold on a second. This book has it has Roman numerals on the side. MDCCC. It's so small. MDCCC. MDCCC. XLVII. XLVII. So that's 18. XL is 47. 1847. Okay, so it came from a different area here then. Lunar phases of 1847. Yeah, this definitely... Okay, so January, February, March, April, May. Okay, well, this sucks. I need 5 separate dates. I need 5 separate dates from 1847. Wait a minute. 1847, 1847, 1847, 1847. Jan 8, 6, 8, 9, 10. But that's all I got. Six, 8, 9, 10. I don't think I have. Ba, 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 ba. 13, 1846. Is that maybe? No. January 6 and 8 are the same. January 9 and 10 are different. 9 is half. And then 10 is like that. Okay, maybe December 13th I can deduce by going backwards from January 31. Because if January 31 and 1 are the same, if I go from January 31 to January 12th, it'll be the same as going from January 1 to December 13th, right? So December 13th should be the that one. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try that. Oh my god, I fucking hate menuing in this game. Did it open? No. Damn it. Oh wait, hold on. No wait, I think I might know what I did wrong. 1 second. Wait, I don't know what I did wrong actually. I lied. I might have to go in the other order. Or maybe there's another letter from 1847 that is gonna, or another some date from 1847 that matters. I guess I will try it backwards one time. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I just inputted it wrong. No. Then let's try this one more time. It makes sense to me that December 13th would be the same as January 10 to 16. Makes sense to me. And then I have January 6th and 8th are both the quarter filled. And the 9th is exactly half. And the 10th is yeah. I might have to come back to this because I feel like I have inputted the code that makes any sense to me. I've put in the only code that makes any sense to me. Oh, we got another one of these guys. Yeah, let's go ahead and play another one of your games.
We have a few details that we can.
Okay. There's something on the side of the bookshelf. The ground looks like the top right maze. Girl holding a flower falling out of the window. Okay. girl holding a flower falling out of the window. I can't tell how many shards exactly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 maybe? 10 shards. In the corner, we have the dog. The dog is looking out the window wearing red collar. Coffee or tea cup. Book. Holding a book. There's 2 books on the ground, 1 on the ladder. There's 3 bottles of wine and 2 glasses in that drawer. There is a key on the shelf. The clock on the shelf is... What time is that clock? Clock is at 6:40 something. Maybe 46, 47. Is that the same anti-capitalist dog? I think it is, yeah. Oh, shit. I need more time. 2 books on the ground, 1 book on the ladder, page on the side of the bookshelf, 5 vases, a horse statue, a key. There's some candles on the walls. All right, whatever. Kill me if you must. What was outside of the window? Oh, great. I know the answer to this one. Holding a rose. Falling person in a dress holding a rose. All right, we've unlocked script 3. Woman walks around the shelves. Let us sum up what we know, Rudy. We are designing a maze for the project that will transcend the human experience of art, and it's a metaphor that I have to discover. Rudy wags his tail. The woman takes a dictionary from the shelf. Maze, a complicated irregular network of passages or paths in which it is difficult to find one's way. Rudy barks and walks to the window. He snarls. What is it, Rudy? The woman looks over to him. Rudy whimpers from fear. All of a sudden, a falling body passes the window. The woman gasps. On the ground below is a dead body. Sage. I gotta figure out this door. I feel like this door has got to be doable. $1847. That's the same year as the one on the books. I wonder if there's another hint around here in regards to this lady's, in regards to the notebook, because it does have red all around where that book is as well. Shortcut. Shortcut. You gotta open those from the other side. Where am I on the map? Okay, I can't do nothing. I can't do nothing here. I can't do nothing here. All there's that's in this room is supposed to be music. I wonder. Let's try and tackle that puzzle then. Let's go ahead and try and tackle that puzzle. In Gnome, we are invited to see the thoughts of a person as they are formed. 9 slates, some containing letters forming a seemingly nonsensical word, seem to grow as ideas on the subject's forehead. This piece is cryptic, even maze-like, and ultimately lets us use our imagination to project our own ideas onto its slates. Okay, O R Z N E. Write those down. Look at my possessions. This is N. There is no R because they correspond with cardinal directions. Except for this one. I wonder if you can spell a word with O-R-Z-N-E. I wonder if you can spell a word with those letters. Zone. Rosen. Zoner. Noriz. Zenor. Is there a name? That has those letters anywhere? A name with those letters? I do not know. Chat, I'm gonna get some food in me. I gotta eat. I'll be back in a few. I'm gonna take a quick BRB.
Inside of the castle, so that's makes me feel good. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. No! Yeah, baby! First try on the pipe! Woo! Oh, you can't jump off of him. Okay. I think I need to shoot. I think I need to make the statue Bowser fall and do some weird hanky-panky with him. Nice. Blook. Blook. Just walk in the pipe. Just walk in the pipe. Oh, I never thought it would happen. Please don't run off the ledge.
A good ending in Grand Pooh World too.
That's right. That's right. Give me a mushroom. That's right. You can't tell me what to do. I've gotten 8 hits once, but I died the same frame that I got the 8th hit. So I've gotten 7 hits observable. Yo! I need one more hit, dude. I think. Oh, please let this. Yeah! Yeah! There's more? Yes! Fiend save, let's go! Chat, we did it! We did it! I saved the green dog! Oh my god, what an amazing time this was. Now you must eat Yoshi or starve in the open seas.
I took a hit, but I got some more. The net healing, I think, pays off there. Pardon me? What?
Secrets in
Grand Pooh World. Dose.
Whee!
Okay, that's not how I wanted that to go. It's weird. Do 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 do. I know you're no. Oh, that's why you need the dolphin. Okay.
Yeah, baby, yeah.
All right, it's ship time. Oh, this is weird. The ship moves, but like you don't move with it. That feels weird. All right, spike ball coming. Don't get spike balled. All right, bullets coming. All right, bullets coming again, but this time go low. All right, go over top and over this and over this and zippity boop and big balls and go here. And I technically haven't made it any further than this yet. Oh, oh, that's tricky. Oh, baby! Nice progress. Yeah! We did it, Chiefs!
I'm gonna do the thing.
turn, if the Sacred Fire burns, the next turn Spike Cannon has a chance. I have to go for the Sacred Fire. God! Bro. If this crits, I'm dead.
It's okay to cry.
No way, dude. Did I first try? I was so locked in. Oh my God, dude. No way I first tried that. Locked in. I don't know what it was, dude. I'm finally starting to get it when they're...
I feel good. I knew that I would not.
This one.
I think I'll get the easy ones out of the way first so that we don't have to worry too much. No, 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 no. I'm just kidding. I do it literally every time and it always works. It always works. Anyway, that's why I think I'm a great actor. Ya doo dee doo. I actually fell off! This is an ad and it's a sample.
And yeah, that was a mistake. Oh man, I remember the first time I used my front handlebar brakes. That's the day every kid learns that every boy at least learns never use the front handlebar brakes unless you want to say goodbye to your nuts. This makes so much more sense doing it this way. Oh, I wasn't supposed to break you. Oh no, dude. Oh. Yeah! Yeah! I got the checkpoint! For great honor and vengeance. Oh, I got jaboted. I don't like the look of this at all, dude. Yeah, boy! In there. Huh?
Come back for part 2.
What?
Oh, you gotta do it. Yeah, that being said, I was always a very casual Pokemon player. I've never gotten, like, it's a series I like. It's never a series I've been, like, mega into. Like, I've always enjoyed it. In the pipe, baby! When he will be back? The answer is right now! I was just having my lunch. I was just taking a little bit of time. I was just taking a bit of time. Get my meal. Okay. Okay. So, mental notes. Excuse me. Mm. Tell him about the dead person. Call fortune teller on 1780 98. Should I go call the fortune teller? Was I supposed to call the fortune teller back? Okay, I'll go try to call him fortune teller back. $17.98. There is no answer. Tell him about the dead person. Who do I tell about the dead person? What other phone numbers do I have written down, maybe? I don't think this is important, but 60, 57, 35. I'm pretty sure this one you're supposed to call in the game, like in the past. Mm-hmm. Game hotline phone number. That's not going to be it. I got nothing. What other mental notes I got? Code for the exhibition. Unlock the journal. Help the old woman see. Bring script pages to his room. Find video cassettes. East 3-letter lock. Diamond door. Tune on the piano. Log into the supercomputer. Third eye hears all. Who do I freaking call, man? What's up, Foxy? Yeah, I don't remember who to call. Hmm. What's up, doggy? What am I playing? This game is called Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. It is a very cryptic, weird puzzle game. It's one of those games where nothing makes sense, and that's basically all I can really get out about it. One of those games where literally nothing makes sense, but that's okay. The reddest of roses could awaken the memory of Lorenzo the Great. What about the Ace of Hearts? Wait, what's that arrow? I've never seen that arrow before. Is your sound not working, or am I just really quiet? The game is I'm regular volume. Oh, found $1. That is not as exciting as I was hoping it would be. The game is very quiet. That's just how the game be, but yeah. Oh, it's one of these secret passageway doors. I don't open it. This is 16. Number 16, please. In an octagon-shaped room with 8 doors, the door to the north is marked 0 with red paint, but someone has scratched away the writing on all the southern doors. The 2 other north-facing doors are 45 and 315. The door east got to be marked 90 then. Ba-bomb. Ba-bomb. Here we go. Easy one, yeah. I feel like that's 5 puzzles that have had the answer 90. It does feel like it is the answer very frequently. I don't think I've been this direction before. Oh my god. What the hell is this? Sculpture. Untitled perspective sculpture. Okay. So the cross is 1. That's got to be 2. That's got to be 3. Where's 4? I wonder. There's a 6 on the underside of the camera. What the hell? (1932) Symbols and messages surround us wherever we go in modern society. 1932 allows us to isolate each message. I don't understand though. Am I gonna get followed by one of those script dudes again? Yeah, there he is. I'd like to save first if I can. All right, script number 4. So now he's got a camera. There's the magician's hat. Okay, so angel statue behind you. Shattered red glass. Dropped rose. Magician's hat. Gun inside of the non-broken pot. Watering can beside the broken pot. All right. What object was on the ground just by the man's foot? That was the rose. The woman runs outside and finds the man standing by the body. She discovers that the body is, in fact, a mannequin. Its body is broken in every possible way. The woman stares at the man, wanting an explanation. Solemnly, he raises his head and meets her eyes. It was self-defense. I had no choice. Tries to catch her breath. She stares at the doll again. What is the meaning of this? That is the age-old question. Who's wielding the paintbrush? Where does red come from? Can art provide meaning to a meaningless existence, or is it just a game to fool the senses? The woman frowns, but the man is oblivious. Enough about my work. The maze. Great progress. Yes? No, I am stuck. Could you tell me? Wonderful. Getting stuck is one of the key parts of the process. You are an amazing artist, but I am keeping you from your art. Leave the disposal of the body to me. What the hell? I don't think I've been inside this stairwell before. This is new territory for me. I have not been here before. Money in a pot. Money on a rack. Money on a shelf. It's a locked door with a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. A code that is 10 numerals long. And this is door 10. I gotta see what the password for door 10 is. Photographic memory. What number should go in the bottom shape? This one's weird. I need my Leighton music. So the black triangles at the top and bottom. Is it gonna be like the top of the top one? And the bottom of the other one? then lines through it. I'll try 64. Yippee! Yeah, they're little self-contained, cheeky little puzzles. They do. They're just like the Layton. They're just like Layton puzzles. Okay, so can't get into that room because this door is locked without knowing the password. And the password is it's gonna be long. MD C X C V I. Nope. I had that from the clock earlier. I thought maybe it would come back into play here. Is there anything else in this room? Is this room really just a useless kitchen? Hello. What's going on, Haley? You'll be happy to know I solved all of those vault puzzles. I've kind of been puzzling out of my mind today. Was this here before? Memory recovered. It's a drink menu. It's a various things menu. Vermouth, palinka. Okay. Cucumber salad. Kohlrabi with bread. Cabbage mushroom. 5-course menu. Wine pairing. Red wine. Okay. White wine. Okay. Beer. Coffee drinks, spirits. Okay, what was that? Glengamouse. Yeah, remember there was a question earlier. Price of 4 centiliters of Glen Magnus single malt. The price per centiliter is 3, so 12. I know the answer to that one now. Hey, $1. Yippee! Can you tell me if I was right in my guess? For which one for which one? I will confirm with you as best I can. We had what's it called? Yeah, the 49 years, 18, 47, 49 years one. The 500 one. Yeah, the 500 one was you add 500 to the current year on the letter, and then it gives 2347, and you hit the first number 2 times, and you hit the second number 3 times, and then you hit the... Yeah, then you hit the third number 4 times and the fourth number 7 times. And that was the solution to that one. Nice. So you had it? Good shit. I think I need to look in this room more. I hate this puzzle. So we have 1932 allows us to isolate each message. So we do have a 3, a 1. One. Nine. $32. All right, I've copied the symbols down. If there were a keypad somewhere nearby, or like a... We must observe, while making it clear to us that to comprehend the information, we must observe the observer too. One. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I've made some headway with figuring out something about this puzzle, but there's like no... I don't have anywhere to like use those symbols or information or whatever. Do I have a key for 1962? I do. Oh, sick. I can go in there. Boop, beep, bobby, boop, beep, boop, bobby. Huh. 1962 urges us to look around, perhaps even out the window of our own personal space, to let symbols meet ideas. The work is open to several interpretations, but the artist leaves us a clue when examining its symbolism from specific perspectives. Okay. These two rooms are insane, dude. I don't know what the hell they want from me. I don't know what you want from me. I don't know what you're trying to do. Maybe it's time to try to solve the piano puzzle. This one's got symbols all around the door that maybe match up with all those things. I am an old woman. I'm yesterday's news. There's only 3. No, there's definitely not just 3. It looks like there isn't very many different notes though. 1, and then I don't know how high up you got to go to. Is it this one? I think it's this one.
He is Professor Oak,
And I am here to say,
yeah, he is here to say.
I study
And then back down to here. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3. Here, 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 and then I don't think I'm doing this right at all. Do I... East balcony door? Do I have a hint for that? Do I have a hint for that anywhere? Hmm. I don't think I have the key for this one. No, I've got 57. I got a couple of 50s. I've opened... No, I haven't opened this one. Do I have 53? All right, I'm ready for another nonsensical camera puzzle perspective. Oh, God. One and the same reality exists simultaneously. One in a room, one televised. 10 individuals only identifiable on the screen. Perhaps a comment on our fixation with televisions or a remark on individualism versus collectivism. Who would you be and where would you stand if you were on a TV? Okay, so this one is facing dead on onto one of the magicians. Which both of these do. This one and this one for the 0. But I guess this one has the bad lighting on one side. One, it's got to be this one, right? Two, it's from the back of the head. It's got to be this one. So maybe the hint here is, what's this room? Is this 1953? So we did left arrow, right arrow, left arrow. This is weird because it looks like that the face of this lady, but without the like hair on the left side, so it can't be this one. Can't be. It would have to be this one. It would have to be this one because that's the only one whose side, like left side, we can't see. From the back of the head, which I think is only this one. Five dead on symmetrical. And 6 kind of like to the side. No, yeah, directly on the side. I think it's this one. Seven. I think it's this one. And 8. This one. 9. Oh my god, man. Man, these rooms are all disasters. They're all nightmares. I hate them. I got nothing for that. Beep, 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 beep. I'm gonna go give Mr. Weirdo McWeirdy guy his scripts. Here's a script. Here's a script. Is there anything else up here that I can... No, this room's a dead end. Say something. I don't know what to say. Bleep bloop, bleep bleep. Hold on. The third eye hears all. There's 3 bells right here. Left, right, left. Oh my god, my brain is massive. Oh my god. Oh my god, he figured it out. Oh my god, this guy's got a huge friggin' brain. Sculpture. The sculpture has something in its forehead and a note stuck to it. Read the note. I was worried you had set a trap for me, Senora, but it was completely safe to take the object. The trapdoor did not open. You are good at mind games. Okay, I'll take the object. Trapdoor better not open. I've got the 3 key. This is shortcut door number 5. Which number is the symbol to the right? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. You understand it? I haven't gotten it yet. Ba ba boo bee boom. Do 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 dee do. Da na 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 na. Da na 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 na. I don't get it. I don't get this one. I'm kind of like feeling like there's a digital clock kind of number output here. And like that first one is a 5, like those grayed out dots. Like behind the black bars that there is a 5, and then behind the other black bars on the right there's a 1. And the same could be true with the 80 over there. But then for the far right, Is the only possible thing 74? Is the only possible thing 74? Okay. Yeah, I guess it was just what's behind the freaking bars. I guess that's all it was. Solve the puzzle. Can white exist without black? The artist challenges dualism, then leads us astray to present us with the idea that what we believe is only a half-finished thought. We are left with the revelation to form new ideas and beliefs. We have to do is look up from what we previously thought was true. Okay, if I look at this, it's kind of like that would make a 27. That would make a 15. That would make a 94. That would make an 80. That'd make a 63. I don't know what to do with that, but I mean, we must be doing well because these guys are showing up frequently, and I feel like they only show up as you continue to make like good progress. I want to use the computer before we fight. I want to save. I don't want to die. I want to save. That's the safe computer. I love that computer. All right, Maze Man. Number 5. Okay, so what does that say? LUPUS. In Fabula. There's paint on this window. The dog looks weary of this guy. Looks like he's trying to attack him or defend against him. There's red footsteps behind him. There's 4 red footsteps behind him. There's a bunch of red dots on the ground. Is there any other detail? He's got red on his hands as well, whereas I don't. There is a gun hiding behind the window. Paintbrush on the ground as well. Paintbrush in the bucket, paintbrush on the ground. Gun hiding behind the bottom left red pane of the window. Okay. I remember it all. What, I like the Latin translation? Sure. What phrase was painted on the floor? Good thing I wrote it down. Lupus in fabula. Yeah, you got it correct. Good job, Wadey. All right, hotel lobby dusk. The woman comes back from her walk with Rudy trotting alongside her. The man is waiting for her. He is standing by an easel on which there is a prop window placed. It is poorly painted with red paint, half finished. The man's clothes are stained with red paint. Had a nice long walk. The woman does not notice the change in his demeanor. The man is shaking from barely concealed rage. He pulls up a notebook from his inner pocket. What is this? The woman squints at the notebook. It's the early sketches for a maze. Is something wrong? It's just a lot of numbers, the vectors and coordinates for the computer. That take responsibility. Don't hide behind the OCU3. I'm not. It's just that to create anything with it, I need to. And this window, I had to paint it red myself. I stained my favorite suit. Well, I didn't know you wanted. It's your job to know. Well, to do my job, I need some directions. Directions are for tourists and amateurs, simple people who paint waterfalls. I hired an artist, one who understands the rules of the game. I must say that I am very disappointed in your lack of passion. The woman takes a deep breath as if to calm down and change her approach to please the man. I am sorry, this project is a bit confusing at times. What's the window for? Stares at her in disgust. Perhaps you should paint a waterfall instead. The man hands the woman a notebook and then he storms off. She notices a piece of paper stuck in between the pages. She pulls it out. Meet me in the chapel tonight. Do not tell him. There was the paper in the notebook. Oh. It means the wolf in the story. You think the dog left the note then? Page 5. This is weird. I think I got it. Press any button to run prototype software. Check level design. Okay. Scout around the room, make sure we're not missing anything important. All right. Book 2. Seven brothers had heard whispers of the first painter. Okay, 7 bro here. Whisper. First of painters, those who crawled out of the dark chasm only to be devoured by their own creation. Okay. Did I miss books in the other room? I feel like I maybe did. This is book 4. Seven painters were the finest, brightest, shining stars. Who better to create God once again? With ropes, lanterns, brushes, they went below. Rope. Turn. Okay. I'm totally following along. Book 5. The masterpiece had long left the cave, spreading art and death in its wake, but it was said that there were fragments of the red in the deep. These are strange books to remember. You're telling me, lady. Don't I know it? Book 3. Eldest brother commanded last breath. Seek the birthplace of the red beast. May he be born there again. Okay. Book 6. Good. Yeah. No, just keep giving me more. Yeah. One of the brothers was trapped in a tunnel, but art waits for no man, so his brothers bid him farewell. The brother sang at first, but then he wailed. He died before his song did. One bro trapped. Art waits no man. He sang, died before his song did. Hello. Man with gun. You were not meant to remember me in this library. Book 3. I've already read that one. Yeah, that'll bring me to... Oh, hold on. Book 1. World turned gray. Red was fading. Master had left, and thus it was time for the world to die. Master left, time for the world to die. Prophet spoke of last hope hidden beneath the earth. Time for the world to die. Prophet spoke of a last hope hidden beneath the earth. Oh, yep. Dude, I'm going to end up taking notes about what's written down in all these books, and it's not going to make a goddamn difference. It's still nonsense to me. I do not know what is happening here. Book 7. Okay, book 7. In the deep, the brothers grew wary and forlorn. No trace of the red beast had been found, and perhaps he was just a lie. Their faith burned out, and so did their lanterns. In deep, bros, weary and forlorn. No red beast. Maybe lie. Faith and lanterns burned out. There's one more book that I can... No, there's 2 more books and 1 more person that are showing up in the map. It's so clear, though. Oh my god, I can't believe you don't get it. It's so obvious. Book 9. The brother had created a masterpiece beyond human comprehension, and the world was saved again, but such terrible divine beauty was not meant for mortal eyes, so the brother did right and blinded himself. Bro made masterpiece and save world. Blinded self. Okay. Hopefully the puzzle's going better than my MTG games tonight. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I'm confused as all hell. I don't know how the puzzles are going, honestly. I don't know. I feel like I'm solving a good amount, but like it's just so confusing. This is such a confusing game. I made good progress today, you think? I think so too. I've gotten a lot of things done. Like a lot of the tasks and stuff have been completed. Yeah. The most righteous of the bros decided that he should paint their god. Cut the wrists of his resting brothers, and they watched him work as they lay dying. So cut wrists and painted with their blood as they died. Do you remember any books about mazes? I don't know. Okay, so here's the story that we found. The world went gray, red was fading, master left, time for world to die, last hope hidden beneath the earth. 7 brothers hear whispers first of painters. What? Eldest brother commands with last breath, seek birthplace of the red beast. 7 painters, finest, brightest, shining star. They get their ropes, lanterns, and they go below. Masterpiece long left. Wow, my writing is awful. One bro gets trapped. Art waits for no man. He sings and dies. In the deep, the bros get weary and forlorn. No red beast. Maybe it was a lie. Faith and lanterns are burnt out. The most righteous of the brothers decided that he should paint their god. He cuts the wrists of his tired brothers and paints with their blood. He made a masterpiece and blinded himself after that. And that's the way that one goes. Any of this getting through to you guys? Any of this making sense to you guys? Bleep, bleep. My truth recovered is at 52.2, which feels high. Oh, that was 38. Ah! Using modern techniques, they play with perception in 1938. Twisted perspectives appear correct. Small appears big, yet always with an equal. We are thus to believe that truth comes in pairs. Matching our own truth is another truth hung on display for everyone to see. I don't know. I do not know. I do not know. There's like so many of these rooms, and I don't know shit all about what to do with any of them. There's a note next to the device. Input case-sensitive code to request bug report 3. Okay, so this one's weird because it's definitely code 3. We've got a lot of weird perspective stuff. I've got an M3. I've got a lowercase a2. I've got a Z1. And I've got an E4. But I have no idea what order these are supposed to be in. Paper stuck in the typewriter. What the hell? Oh, dude, that's the drawing that's on that one lock from super far away ago. That's important. Okay, years are numbers and numbers are money. Words generate money, so we must be able to apply math to words. This new ideology has allowed me to solve this game completely. First magic word equation. First, we must assume that we are all fellow Americans. We all speak English. Hotel last year. The third eye fell from the sky over 1,000 years ago. 1,000 years ago equals the first magic word. Last year minus the first magic word equals laser. Second magic word equation. Renzo plus L plus O equals Lorenzo. Hotel plus O plus L equals the second magic word. If the second magic word transforms to 1, 2, 3, then 2, 1, 3 equals the. Conclusion, we are not in a hotel. We are not in the last year. We are in the last year. And this is only seen through laser eyes. What the fuck are you? What does any of that mean? What? I feel crazy reading that out loud. I don't feel like you could even make, like, that had to have taken. How does one do that? That's insane. That was too much. That's too much. That's too much. Get it out of here. That's too much. There was an American dollar behind the paper. Oh my God. Yay, money. This door is locked from the other side. Are you kidding? That's such a scam. Why? Oh, because it's the room. It's the crazy guy's room. Oh, okay. M. Bro, I don't even know how to put a 3 in here. What do you mean? All right, what's in this direction? It's a double revolver door. I don't have a double revolver key. I have an I key. I forgot about the I key. I think I know how I can put the I key. I want to fall down there. Meow. Start the music, sure. Card store. It's locked. Uh-oh. Shortcut. It's locked. Uh-oh. Espresso machine. I don't have no coffee. American dollar. Yippee, I'm rich. 1948. Do I have that key? I do. Oh boy, can't wait for my next perspective puzzle. 10 marked film rolls. Start the film roll 0. In our life, we are always looking for directions, be it to get home or move forward. But 1948, the artist instead presents us with the idea that how we turn is equally important as our direction, even suggesting that they are one and the same. $1948 0, and it spins like that. Okay. Hold on. The 1. Okay, the 0 is a square that spins. I hate this. The 1 is a square on the left side that spins like that. The 2 is a square on the right side that spins like that to the left. The 3 is a square on the right side that spins down. The 4 is a stationary square on the right side. No. Min. The 5 and it's spinning like up. Okay. 6 is like the opposite of the 0. Seven. Eight. No idea what this puzzle is gonna be trying to tell me, dude. No idea. and 9. Red window about to break. Performance. Brick. Window. Artist. Audience. Nero's work is characterized by its strange logic. Events occur independent of space and time, and scenes are arranged to construct a narrative not driven by chronology, but rather by intuition and association. In this aptly titled piece, Nero confronts us with the thesis that destruction can be... Ah! Fuck! And it was like just so in front of me that it was about to happen. Oh my god. There was a key and a note. Did you make it to the red window yet? This has only been painted red. It is not the one. I am really enjoying your game. I found this key. You hit it very well. You are good at this game. The C-shaped key.
It's okay to cry.
Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. American dollar. Do I have a 1960? No. What's down here? Oh, another fucking game console? I don't want to go into another game console world for another, like, super in-depth, confusing, fucking... We got to open up door 9. Let's do door 9 first. Can I find the hidden number? I feel like squinting is the best way to do this. I see a 3 if I turn my head sideways. I see a 5 if I turn my head sideways this way. I see another 3 if I keep my head regular ways. What if the answer is just 3? What if the answer is just 3? This game's so fucking... The puzzles in this game bounce so aggressively between so fucking, like, overcomplicated and stupid to that, like... Oh my god, it's so unserious. Okay. Oh boy. So we got dot, long dot, longer dot. It looks like right, down, up, left. Right, down, up, left, I think. Right, down, up, left. Yippee! Okay. Check level design. All right, I see numbers. I see a 1, 2, 3. I see all those all the main numbers. God, that brick through the window fucking really scared me, dude. You keep remembering this hallway as a maze, but not the right one. Huh? The software sent an invalid request to memory address 0D1. Hold the fuck on. The software's been stopped to prevent damage. Press any button to terminate the current software and shut down the hardware. Right, down, up, left. Oh, I don't have to re-put in the password. Money. He should have been remembered over there. What is that? What is... Money. Money, money, money. What a weird ass game, man. Dude, how many software? There's a whole category for other software errors. What the? Oh, no. Oh, no, dude. Oh, no. Yep. I still gotta figure out this one, dude. La 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 la. Blam blah dun din dun. I should try to solve that weird magician's secret magician word puzzle. Bro. Let me... If you're gonna be rude, at least let me save. Oh my god. Alright, whatever, fine, whatever. I don't care about saving. Maybe I don't care about saving then. Oh, dude, I totally missed your message, Alherian. Yeah, this game is good. It's weird, but it's good. It definitely feels, what's the word I'm looking for? Presumptuous. It feels a little snooty. It feels a little like, I'm an artist. I don't know what word I'm looking for exactly, but it is good. It is a good game. I am having fun. It just feels so full of itself at the same time. It just also feels a little bit so full of itself. Okay, we got a coffee mug and sunglasses behind the thing. Pretentious, that's the word I'm looking for. Okay, so we've got the camera. We've got the lights. We've got glasses and a mug. We've got a key under the book. We've got 1, 2, 3 chalices total, 2 on the table, 1 on the ground. We've got 2 little thingies hanging out of the bottom of the book. We've got a total of 4 candles, 2 on the table, 2 on the ground. There's like a triple loop thing on the back of the cross. There's nothing else of note that I can really see. All right. Do you remember? What was under the Bible stand? A key. All right, hotel, chapel, night. The gate creaks open. A grandfather clock chimes somewhere in the house. The woman scans the dusky room for any signs of danger. There is no one there save for a handful of wooden saints. Then a shadow of a man steps out from the compact darkness. The magician, he repeats the gesture. What does that mean? I search for the third eye. The magician takes his head off his eyes. His hand off his eyes. The woman raises an eyebrow and examines the magician closely. Why are you doing this? I can tell that it's you. The magician reciting. When the third eye passes us by, the world belongs to creators. It's a time for beauty and chaos. An artist will be crowned king, and he will lead our victory over Mammon. What do you want? My Brotherhood wants you to know that our Italian friend has suffered a nervous breakdown of game-changing proportions. The magician studies the woman's reaction. I trust that you can keep a secret. Should he be unable to finish this project, it could potentially set back art 200 years. That's ridiculous. I am sworn to secrecy, but I can tell you this much. Your maze is of the utmost importance to his mental health, to my order, and indeed to the future of mankind. It's just an art project. The magician takes a deep breath. A maze is a manifestation of something larger than you and I. Surrender to the red beast and let it guide thy hand. This maze must be the death blow to the materialistic society. I'm afraid that is beyond my reach. The magician takes off his hat and pulls out a journal. We had hoped it would not come to this, but we have read your diary. We know everything about you and what you have done. We have seen it in the stars and in the moon. I don't keep a diary. Well, it might not be yours in this dimension, but we are all one here. It's the same story in different times. Stop it. What do you want? We are simply asking you to play along with the game for the sake of the project. It would be easier for us. I've had enough. Very well, Signorina. I will relay your answer to my superiors. They will be disappointed. My Brotherhood cannot guarantee your safety if you won't follow protocol. This is the lock I was looking for. Okay. That's the same symbol. That's the same symbol. The first magic word equation. We are all fellow Americans. We all speak English. Oh, man. So, hotel let's des Jahr equals hotel last year. No idea how that works. Unless that's literally just converting it from a different language to English. I'm going to assume, yeah. So, the third eye fell from the sky over 1,000 years ago. 1,000 years ago equals the first magic word last year minus the first magic word equals laser. Okay. 1,000 years ago is the first magic word or equals it. Last year minus. Okay, the big clue here is that 1,000 years ago equals first magic word. It's the 1,000 years ago is not in quotation marks. Last year minus, like last year is in quotation marks, and so is laser, which leads me to think that what word means 1,000 years ago? I don't know. Millennium would be 1,000 years, but okay, second magic word equation. Renzo plus L plus O equals Lorenzo. That's so weird. Hotel minus O minus L equals second magic word. If the second magic word transforms to 1, 2, 3, then 2, 1, 3 equals the. Okay, hold on. Second word. So HTE, second magic. So HOTEL. If you minus the O and the L, you'll get HTE. Right? If the second magic word transforms to 1, 2, 3, then 2, 1, 3. 2, 1, 3 is THE. Yeah. 2, 1, 3. That checks out. Okay, so if last year minus the first magic word equals laser, LASTYEAR. So the first magic word, we want to keep the LAS. So T is gone. Y and A. T, Y, and A. Then we keep LASER. T, Y, A is gone. Minus T, Y, A. So the first magic word is TYA, maybe, or some order of those letters. We are not in a hotel. We are not in last year. We are in the last year. And this is only seen through laser eyes. What the last year? What is available for me here? I don't understand why that's exactly it, but whatever, dude. I opened the thing. I'm taking it. The ladder is not extended. So extend it. What do you think? I'm just pressing the button on it so you cannot I hate you. I hate you with every fiber of my being. The ladder's not extended. Oh, man. That was a whole lot of ridiculous puzzle for very little payoff. Gets the answer for the right reason and it is upset. It was so weird, though. I'm going back in this maze. I forget how to get to the center. I think I have an idea. Hey, is this the underground where the brothers painted some shit in blood? Maybe not. So, shatter, maze. We've got triangle. All right, I've got the symbols written down. But I don't have really any idea what to put in for any of these, for any of those. I don't think I have any idea on what to put in for any of those. Is there a weird square in this alphabet? Weird, like, kind of... No. Maybe it's... All right, well, I've got it written down at least so I can keep better track of it. Bleep, 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 bloop, bleep, bleep. Logging out. I don't remember where the Oh, this is bug report 2. This is where this is. I forgot about this. This was your number one least favorite puzzle in the game. You had the right answer and it wouldn't accept it. That's always a big piss off. I think I have another script for you. Do do ding ding ding. Yup. I know I have the answer to one more of these dudes. I just don't remember where he was. What number is life according to transcendental? I have this one right there. 6. It's 6. Glory hole. Give me my single American dollar. What year was Dr. S.C. Bolt born? S.C. Bolt. Oh, shit. Dr. S.C. Bolt was born in 1949. Correct. Yippee! I don't know which one of these rooms I'm in right now. Northwest. Now I'm in west. Now I should be in southwest. I think I remember this guy's question. This was the one who wanted to know, how many minutes after midnight did Andreas Coleman arrive at Hotel... I don't know, dude.
Wow! Thank you for the full year of support, buddy.
What a waste of $16, dummy. Thanks again for all your help. What did I do? I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing. Varther, thank you very much for the primer. Thank you, thank you. I don't know. I do not know. I don't know the answer to that guy's query. But there is another guy I know I can solve the puzzle of. Okay, so if I go this way... I've already grabbed this key, right? Yeah. All right, this is the guy who's going to want to know the centiliters. Yeah, what is the price of 4 centiliters of that shit? $3 per centiliter. Glen Magnus single malt. Yeah, so it is 12. Okay, bye. Glory, hold what is inside of you. Who? Bing. All right, I haven't seen this guy before. I really hope we can get this answer. When was the Augenwaldberg Forest given status as a national park? Okay, we'll have. Given status as a national park in 1958. 1958. Correct. Ding. Give me that key. If you are more than I ever was, then this key must not be mine. 1960. This room, there's not going to be anything in this room past this guy. I don't even know why he's here. It's a dead end. Whatever. How many types of cocktails does Hotel Les serve? Four. Four types of cocktails. They serve 4 cocking tails. Huh? That was just a way out? Honestly, that kind of perfect. I needed to get out. Was this game like Leighton and Aubergine had a weird baby? It's its own special brand of puzzle mystery. I don't really know how to describe it. Definitely a brain herder, though. What are we at? 58% truth recovered. That feels like we're doing a pretty good job. That's a lot of truth to recover. I still haven't discovered anything about the... I haven't discovered anything about the lady who's passed out in the bed upstairs, and I feel like I really need to find out some information about the lady who's passed out in the bed upstairs. Unlock room 19... I just got the key for 1960, so I can. There's a lot of Roman numeral locks. There's a lot of card suit doors. Request bug report. Yeah, there's some bug report stuff. Cube-shaped hole in scales. Meet someone at the show. Find the center of the maze. Unlock the maze center gate. Code for the exhibition keypad. That one I still really need to solve. All right, well, I'm puzzled out, guys. That's about as much as I got in me today, I think. That is about as much as he's got in him today. Oh boy, what a game, dude. This is daunting. It is really cool. I am liking it, but it's like harder. It's brain hurty enough that playing it for like an entire stream is like, oh man, I'm winded. I'm zonked out of that. Can we get a plot recap today? Bro, what? You know we can't. You know I don't know what's happening. I can't recap the plot. Someone threw a brick through a window at me and scared the shit out of me. Here's your plot recap. That's all. That's literally all that I have. That is all that I have to share. Somebody scared the absolute shit out of me. And now I gotta get out of here. Now I gotta get out of here. I'm going to get a good old workout in the gym. I gotta go get a good old workout in the gym. Da 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 ba da ba da ba dee ba doo. Ba da ba da ba ba da 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 do da dee 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 do dee dee do boo doop. Bam ba dee ba dee ba dee ba dee boo meow. Guys, I'll raid you on over to Grand Pooh Bear, who is playing a driving rage game. Raid Grand Pooh Bear. I'll be back tomorrow, and we're gonna be working on some more Lorelei, and we've also got an Iron Mario little goofy stream planned. More on that tomorrow, though. You'll find out more tomorrow. All right, guys, I'm out of here. My brain needs to rest. My brain, my body, my soul. We gotta give them a break. Give those bad boys a break. You guys have a good day.